Actually, I'll just sit here.
Why not?
Good morning, chat. Stick to a chill playlist for now. Maybe not Weezer. Sure. Oh, he's starting off strong already. Well, this makes it way easier. Okay. Are you kidding me? It's not gonna pull me through. Oh, there we go. I'll just wait for more people to come in slowly.
The Taken haven't even been here very long, and they've still managed to take over this Vex pocket. They're fitting allies for Callus, infesting any space they're found in. If we'd waited any longer, this would have been much worse. Yeah. I don't even want to think about that.
Kill him. I know I'm a little early, so it's probably not gonna be a whole lot of people just yet. But we got 2 hours till the Bungie live, so Let me change this. Yet again, I'm the best.
And we're back in business. Defenses are back up and taken or cleared out.
I want to see what you used. Horrible name. Better name. I like it. Elemental honing. $52. Just actually just kick me in the shin. That'd be better. So chat, next week is when all the new stuff comes out. Did it not? Oh, right. I actually did the Nightfall. I wasn't intending to. Oh, I saw Amaranth went through some like crazy stuff. Amaranth was getting robbed, which she was tweeting while being robbed, which is, I don't think that'd be my first reaction, but you know, you do you. And Donut Operator had to tell people that, like, yeah, it happened. He found, like, he talked to whatever police department, which is absurd that that's what it takes to convince people. But I know the moment people come into chat, someone else is going to say it, so I'm going to just mention it quick now.
Cabal forces are entrenched out here. You're in for a hell of a firefight before we can breach their defenses.
Those command carriers are likely to send reinforcements, but I'll try to draw their air support away.
Clear the field. That should buy me enough time to take down the barrier that's blocking the way forward.
moving's easy enough. Give me this. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, keep moving is probably the easiest on this. At least for arc. Oh, that's... I wasn't expecting it to be done, that's my bad. Come on, come on. Come on now. Oh. Thank you. Where is big boy? There he is. What? I'll let someone else grab it this time. Bum, bum. Yeah, you go under me. I don't want you picking me off like everyone else tries to. Like that. Dickhead. Is it? Oh, it is. No, it's 2 warlocks and a titan. Okay. Just ammo on ammo on ammo. Perfect. Let me through. Let me in.
Barriers down. Get a move on. Be careful. The Cabal got sloppy. Vex have moved in behind them. Watch your back or you'll get caught in the crossfire.
I got it first. Smoke's on you. should see an experience marker. There we go.
The Imperial commander should be up ahead.
Give them what for? Kindly remind them they don't belong on Europa.
I'd skip the kindly part.
Ooh, thank you. Ooh. Hello?
Great work down there, Guardian. Now come on back and
That's how you're supposed to
Hey,
do
we
it.
have cocoa? Is that a thing we got? I'll put on some water.
Bum bum. What do you... Drow? Running the same... Oh. Thunderlord, okay. Two turrets, okay. Good stats. $88 is good. I should have claimed that on Hunter. Damn it. Man. Trying to look for, like... Has anything else been posted for... Destiny stuff, and I don't see it. Oh, it's this one? Alright. This keep moving one is gonna get annoying.
Ah, Guardian. Ghost. Lovely to see you at my doorstep again.
Gavrin,
We have a taken infestation I'd very much appreciate your help with.
how bad is this infestation?
So even if I'm standing on the thing, it doesn't count?
That's a lot of blight.
It certainly is. We're trying something new, courtesy of our Cabal allies.
Using pyramid tech?
Precisely. Protect that device, and it'll clear out the blight.
And how much has this been tested?
It's being tested right now. By you.
Of course.
Traces, thank you. I think it's... I'm kind of hoping next season, even though I am a Warlock main, kind of want Titans to get a little more love. They got some love this time, but like the other subclasses. Seems like it's usually,
Actually working.
See,
unless it's Solar Arc Titans, don't do anything. Hunters and Warlocks benefit pretty much all the time from whatever surges. A little lag. I'm hoping. I know what we'll see. New live stream. We'll see the new activity probably. That like it's like a boss rush mode. Which should be interesting. But I'm hoping we see No Land Beyond. Or New Land Beyond, whatever it's titled now. Alright.
Chimera ahead.
when you kick a hornet's nest, surely one of them is bound to be a bit bigger than the rest.
And fleshy with tentacles? Devrim have you seen a hornet recently?
Right. Well, out it goes.
There we go. In we go. Come on. Let's try to speedrun it. Is he on Prismatic? It's gotta be if he's getting Arcane Strand, but... I'm not going in here alone. He just can't get a break. Give me this, thank you. What am I stuck on? Okay. Exotic engram. Yippee.
That's the last of them. Guardian, you have my thanks. Especially for continuing to keep the EDZ safe amongst all the hubbub going on so far from home.
Home is where the taken are, eh?
Wow, that's 3. What did I miss? I got a Psycho Pump, I think. Was what I saw. Favorite Titan? Yeah, you're on Warlock. Wow. Take me to orbit. Okay. Let's see. I have to do more. Oh. Alright. Grenade kills. Alright. Oh, I didn't see what I was loading into. Oh,
Mitch, I'm picking
alright.
up some dense darkness readings nearby. I'll bet the Scorn are congregating in that old worm breeding ground again.
Oh, yeah, you must be right. You mind taking care of it?
Not at all. Heading in now.
Until I make you mine. Alright. We are going to be doing mostly Hunter Titan stuff today, I think. Just wanted to finish stuff on Warlock before reset. Spawning restricted. Oh no. Hey, bud. Let me in. Oh, Urka's mindless. Here it is. I messed up. Oh. Start zapping. Thank you. One shot. Oh. Another room. Feeling it. Feeling it. Call me Mr. Krabs because I'm feeling it. Just skip by it entirely. Doing my stomping. Going really fast today.
Scorn has been dealt with for the moment.
Never cease to amaze, you know? Thanks for the hard work.
What are you running? Ghost? Getaway Artist Prismatic? Okay, normal. Thunderlord Prismatic. Just throwing everything out. You can next activity in 6 seconds. I'll wait. Is it gonna let me in or? Oh.
Intel reported increased crew activity. Seems they were right.
Never good when the Cabal get this frisky.
Whatever they're planning will be less effective without a commander. Get in there and take them out.
Damn. Okay. Give me a trace. Alright. I need to build up momentum. I don't have that thing about standing still. There we go. stand there. That's a bad idea. Okay. I'll go plug it in. Never mind, I won't go plug it in. Have another one. Alright, I thought someone was gonna go get him. We can do it too, I guess.
Ironic that the land tank is grinding up Nessus for Cabal munitions. That's been the Vex plan for centuries.
If either side were competent, they'd have wiped each other out already. So the task falls to us.
Nice to just stop dead center. I think that starts in an hour. No special drops. Oh, there we go. I kind of miss this season. I also got, I don't remember if I mentioned this. I got a capture card recently. And I want to try streaming with it. So there may be a test stream at some point. Because it works on Discord, but I don't know if it works on Twitch yet. It's essentially just a dongle. It's not even really like a full... Damn, dude.
Crow's
Come
intel
on.
indicates the commander is nearby. Challenge them and tie this off. We've got other fires burning.
Oh, that's the big guy. Nice. Alright, it's not like I was gonna res you or anything. Gimme, gimme. Thank you. Scooting around.
I think these Cabal like you. They keep coming back for more. Good thing we've got light to spare.
Just enhancement cores, really? Alright. Let me check. What's Cross saying? What's he doing? Act 2 reveal. $10.8. What's the current PT? 9. Yeah, so it's in 45 minutes, chat.
The fallen will continue to claw at the walls of our
Ooh,
cities
Devil's
as
Lair.
we strike them down. Beneath the ruins of the Cosmodrome, in the shadow of an old colony ship, we've located the House of Devil's Lair and the High Servitor, feeding them their strength. We must destroy this machine god and send their souls screaming back to hell.
I'll just scoot on by.
Fallen and Hive. Let's hope we can avoid the crossfire.
Nope. Thank you, thank you. Where you at? Yes, dodge into it. Thank you. I think I just hit a pipe or something.
Great. The way out of here is sealed.
Get it up. Let's change music genre. Let's go energetic.
I'll need time.
Okay. Guess I'll take care of him. Come closer. Yeah. Thank you. I'm close.
There's more Fallen and Hive on the way.
I'm hacking it.
Barrier is down. We can move now.
Didn't even need to use my heavy.
The The lair is up ahead, under that colony ship. Just on the other side of...
Other side of. All immune. Man. Thank you for your service. I didn't get any armor charge though. That was useless. Ooh, 2 of them. I need some spatial.
So this is the Devil's Lair.
Come on. Drop your shield. Oh, armor charge, thank you. Where are you? There you are.
Well done.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Pacific's prime cast a great shadow over our city. With its destruction, the fallen devils will move. But we must stay vigilant. The fallen are crafty, and they will find ways to survive.
And a level up. Slideways, I don't care about. Ooh, maybe that one will be good. $52 and a 2010. I don't remember how many I've left. Oh. Oh, this is available now. Pretty sure I've done those, but okay. Um, Alright, well, I'm half done already. uh, is there 6 more for a sparrow? That's easy. Unlock. I've done that. Like, I finished them all. And I gotta do kills with Moon. Like a tech samurai. Cool. I'm guessing that's not supposed to connect like that, considering it doesn't on a lot of others. Or maybe it is. Yeah, put that one on. I mean, it shades pretty well, I guess, but it's... With the 2 tabards, kind of looks like he's walking. Ooh, actually, that looks pretty decent. Let's do that. I like the wood. Whatever. It reset? Did it reset at 10? Oh, it did too. I mean, not that it matters, but... I have to play at least one gambit. Arc ability kills. I got the helmet, so... But that means Zer's gone. Wait. No. No! No! Alright. Let's go get some gunsmith bounties. Jamaican Mist. Gizmo. Wood back, baby. Hello.
Hi.
I think he heard me.
Checking. Done. Check.
Envious Arsenal. Pugilist. Well, that Pugilist Rolling Storm I feel is better. But I don't really care.
Eververse deals in all manner of goods.
I don't think I've ever seen anyone use this. Oh, there's no new shaders.
Anything you want?
Agrigore? Remember it. Yeah. All the vines and stuff change, but the blue balls don't. No, we can look at that later.
Take as long as you like. I can wait.
It's not a bad ghost shell, but I don't know if I would buy it over something else.
Just browsing. That's fine by me.
Is this gonna load? Joe? What's Joe doing?
Perhaps a barter is warranted. There is hope for humanity yet, with guardians such as you.
Guardians such as me? You flatter me, Rahul. $2019.
Remain vigilant, Guardian. We may never quite be as safe as we think.
Yeah, Dragonfly. I don't remember what was the build for this one?
Prison cell. Sometimes an engram is the key.
Volatile Swarmers?
Excuse me.
Let's change the look for it. I like the chess piece.
Yes, Guardian, by all means. Let's get started.
What the? Fit as many missiles in it as you like. It's still a flying fuss.
Yeah, there's not really anything you can do to make swarmers look prettier.
What the?
Just gonna take a minute here.
I must admit, Guardian, I'm very curious to see what you've got for me to crack open.
Oh, you are? You know what, let's do, gold and silver.
Sorry.
Oh, wait.
If we end, the data ends with us. That fate is too terrible to comprehend.
It's not really much change with that one. You know, yeah, give me these.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
Fire bonds. 64. I'm good.
Even with the most difficult ciphers, all that is required is the right key.
True. Let me throw that in. Slice kill clip. I'm good.
I don't look too banged up. Everything's still there.
I'll grab those later.
Till next time.
I'll hop over to Titan. Start working on those.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? I sure am.
One victory is never enough.
Trishan Orb's kinetic tremors. That might be good.
The next threat will come soon, Guardian. But when it does, we will be ready.
No.
How are hidden operations on Mars?
Step on
Checking
up.
right now.
Take a look.
Hi.
Yeah, I'm already almost done with Hawthorne. Ada, what do you got for me? Ooh, actually a new shader?
This should work.
Thank you.
You know where to find me.
We have to do it on Hunter. Okay. $20 minutes.
I'll keep it short. Energy's getting yanked on down from the Dreadnought into Savathun's throne world. A whole damn lot of it.
I'm not seeing anything popping up for them. Yeah, I'll buy that.
Underway. How can I help? Sign, please.
Whole shot? Eh.
Step on up. Take a look.
Right, there's nothing there.
Let's see what we've got for you. The XO are among the greatest mysteries. They are well encrypted even to themselves.
Bum, bum. Power Gale. Gauntlets. Whoa.
Crowd's gathering up ahead. How much is that? Didn't look at.
I played a little more offline for the hunter stuff, just to get used to it. I'm liking the build we got.
Hunter.
Yes.
Welcome back.
Oh, thank
the
you.
Pyramid's approach fills me with dread, despite being surrounded by guardians. I can't imagine what the Armory founders felt like during the collapse.
$48. That's like, dude. I do actually like this helmet design for this season, just the base one.
Plumbing through Braytech schematics is like learning a new language. I feel lost sometimes.
It's kind of a cool look.
The Armory will not fade as long as I have anything to say about it.
It's not really any hunter ones that I would want. That's just a little too much.
You get synthweave, I get research data. It's, how would you say it? A win-win.
Hell of a hook on the arm.
I am am afraid this will all fail. It gnaws at the corners of my mind. But that is how I know it is important work.
I don't like most of these.
Why should I fear stasis? I've seen the light used by warlords and guardians alike, for evil and good. A new tool doesn't change the wielder. The armory will not fade as long as I have anything to say about it. The Black Armory thanks you.
Twist. Public events? Oh, right. Let's finish Hunter stuff. I mean, we have 15 minutes till the live stream, so. Okay, here. Let's move to the reactions. There we go. Notes from last time. Go away.
I'm an armorer, not a physicist. How am I supposed to... Let's try it again.
Bum, 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 wow, wow. There you go. I'll go a little over, but there's always a YouTube premiere. Oh, oh, oh. like any second now. No, no. Let's put a game on the screen just while we wait. Oh, head. Oh no. Oh. There you go. Maybe they'll show more exotics. Maybe a new dungeon. I doubt a new dungeon, but imagine Wrath of the Machine surprise. I feel bad for DMG, but his response of being like, yeah, the team's deciding to work on new stuff. Right as the WOB comes out and it's mostly just redone, reused things. A little flat. A little not good of a... Not good timing. I think I'm gonna try to get Holson first, maybe. He doesn't come around in a while. 184 days? Damn, dude. None of these people are gonna be anytime soon. 64 days. 92 days. Oh, you're tomorrow. Okay. 330. Oh. Chet Hart? 278. 275. 92. 64. 64. Tomorrow? Okay. So you're seat 2, you are seat 3. 303? What? What is this? $29 days. Next month. Tomorrow, you are seat 4. Oh, you're a werewolf. Midsummer. That's some Eldritch thing. I need 2 days. 92 days as well. I'm just trying to see who comes out tomorrow. $29. Oh, you come out tomorrow. Seat 11. Torgar. A 2-for-1 deal? Whoa. What's this? Seat 2. Melf. Briv. Wait, when did you? 92. Yeah. Tomorrow. Okay. Fungal. Necrotic spores. Let me skip this. Should be almost ready to start. I mean, 5 minutes? Let's open the chest. Nothing. I don't think anything increased a tier. Is this gonna start like? Where's the? Viewers are discussing the latest Destiny 2 content update. Mixed reactions. Okay. The volume down. It should be starting like any minute now. Like there's, the timer says 4 minutes, but really it's 2. Is he neutral? Yeah. I'll pause the music. Okay, 1 minute. Literally any second now. Music stopped. Never mind. It's back. Oh. Stopped again. Okay. Stopped again.
Guardians, hello. It's good to see y'all again. Welcome back to beautiful Bungie HQ here in Bellevue, Washington, where we come to you from a crisp, cold morning to share a little bit of what's to come with Heresy Act 2, and just for fun, a little bit of a sneak peek to what's to come with Act 3 as well.
Oh.
My name's Andy. I work on the social media team here, and worry not, we've got, as usual, an amazing cast of guests to go ahead and walk through some of the finer details of what you're going to be seeing today. So, as always, there's no time like the present. Let's go ahead and dive on in and get them introduced so we can go ahead and show you what we got in store. Here, sitting to my left, up first, is someone who, if you joined us last time, is someone that you may have already known. Rather, sorry, I'm going to go ahead and just make sure we get right into your intro. Someone that you may already know, narrative architect here at Bungie, the one and only Mr. Nico Stevens. Nico, how's it going today, man?
It's going great. Thanks for having me, Andy. How are you doing?
I'm doing so well, thank you. I appreciate it. So for anyone that maybe didn't join us last time or isn't aware of what a narrative architect does, can you tell us just a little bit about who you are and what you do here?
Sure. So like I said, my name's Nico Stevens. I'm narrative architect at Bungie. I've been here since Season of Dawn, and basically I contribute to all of the stories that people play through, whether it's text, lore, gun names, building out the actual beats of the story. And as the architect, more recently, what I've been doing is kind of putting together the player journey, as we call it, that the player experiences as they go through the beats of like a main campaign.
Yeah, so you're tugging our heartstrings months in advance.
Okay.
Oh, excellent. Well,
Main writer.
It's been a lot of heartstring tugging so far this episode. Sitting next to him, we have a new face joining us today, a senior designer here at Bungie, Quentin Quinones-Resin. Quentin, how's it going, man?
I'm doing well. Thank you for having me here on the couch.
Absolutely. Thanks for taking the time to join us. This is your first time joining us, so really quickly, second verse, same as the first. For anyone that doesn't know you or doesn't get the privilege of working with you here at Bungie, can you tell us just a little bit about who you are and what you do here?
Sure. Yeah, I am an activity designer. I've been with Bungie since the Beyond Light expansion, and I've worked on, for example, the Altars of Summoning activity in Season of the Witch, and the Breach executable from episode Echoes.
Very exciting. And of course, some more stuff we'll be diving into here just very shortly. And then, of course, sitting just next to him, a man that is a friend to all Guardian kind and needs no introduction. So we're not going to give him one. Let's go into the show.
DMG.
Sitting next to him is, of course, the incomparable one and only Mr. Dylan Gaffner, Global Community Lead here at Bungie. Dylan, how you doing, man?
I'm doing great. Thank you for your 15-minute Rick Kakis intro. I'm very much looking forward to it.
I tried to edit it down, as you can tell. So for anyone that may not have worked with you or your team in the wild world of social media, or is just somehow meeting you for the first
Stray
time,
Kakis.
can you tell us a little bit
Shots.
about who you are and what you do here?
Yeah, so Dylan Gaffner, DMGO4, as many know, Breadmaster, the guy that says we're listening. Yeah, ultimately, I'm a community lead here for Destiny, top of the team, where we run all the TWIDs, we make sure Guardians are informed, we take your feedback, pass it along to the dev team. But most importantly, we try to act as like the seat at the table for players. So if there's feedback, if there's conversation around something, or oh, hey, excitement around activities, we make sure that voice is heard in all the meetings that we go to.
Excellent. Well, thank you, as always, for being a voice of the player here in our hallowed halls. We do appreciate it. And in addition to these fine folks, we're also going to have some other folks joining us throughout the show. It's a pretty jam-packed one, so we'll make sure to introduce them as they come along. But worry not, that's just not me summoning them into existence. We have a ton of folks here to show you what's in store. So let's go ahead and kick things off. Nico, I'd love to go ahead and start with you. Obviously, we're going to go ahead and be concluding Act 1 of
Let's go, Nico.
Heresy here very briefly and leading into Act 2. Before we kick off Act 2, can you just tell us a little bit about what got us here today?
Yeah, so as people who've been playing know, we had an echo that came from the Pale Heart, came screaming out from the death of the witness, slammed into the Dreadnought. This revivified
Slammed
in the form of the Echo of Navigation. We found that during the finale of our first act, and over the course of searching for it, we delved deeper into the Dreadnought, started uncovering taken powers, and we met an enemy of the Dread who has taken something from us.
Interesting. And also, in addition to our enemies, there's an ally of ours that had a very difficult start to the story. Are we going to be seeing more of Eris's story as we dive into Act 2?
Yeah, so let's see. So back in Act 1, anybody who's playing through that first mission, you recognize that we had to change Eris's class designation from Lightless Hunter to Shish Kebab.
How dare you?
And,
okay.
But in Act 2, you're going to be hearing some whispers from beyond the veil as you're going through Nether, as you're going through Court, and as you're exploring those activities and exploring the Dreadnought more, you're going to be picking up some of these messages and
turn it up a little.
Hopefully being able to reach beyond that and see what's on the other side. And for our eagle-eyed players who played through the first act and saw that cutscene where Eris died, they see her wake up in this ascendant world, very much resembling a throne world.
Yeah, there's been some educated guesses in that direction, but obviously there will be a lot of lore to dive into, so Vase, if you're out there, maybe you can help us out and kind of tell us a little bit more about what's to come. Excellent, so that sets the stage, but we're also going to go ahead and dive into an activity here. We've got some gameplay ready to show on screen.
Of the court already?
We've got a new activity that we're going to go ahead and release with Act 2. Can you tell us a little bit about what the Court of Blades is?
Sure, yeah, Court of Blades. When we were talking about bringing back the Dreadnought, obviously we're going to pay some sort of homage to the fan favorite activity, the Court of Oryx, that occurred in this space. But we wanted to freshen it up. We wanted to explore, what does Destiny look like right now? And so taking that and adding to that a lot of the activities recently have been sort of longer form, maybe a little stressful. We wanted to create a shorter, quicker activity that folks can just come and slay out for 10 minutes and have fun.
Very exciting. So as we go ahead and check out the
Glaive bow.
Blades, there's a lot of new augments available to players too, actually. If we can really quickly look, there's some hive statues around. Can you tell us about the augments that players are going to have available to them as they go ahead and try and build their loadout for this activity?
Sure, yeah. What we wanted to do was to take some inspiration from the sort of roguelike things that we've been exploring over the last couple of years with Destiny, making sure that each run feels unique and challenging in its own way. And so what we've borrowed the concept of augmentations from Onslaught, so players will see those, and they're a little different in this case where they provide challenges that players may be able to overcome in other ways. So they're simple mechanically. A single player could go and complete the augmentation, but
from Onslaught,
to just DPS the boss, pop your super, that sort of a thing, as a way to overcome that challenge. In addition, we've got sort of a randomized set of armaments that players will be able to purchase between phases that will allow them to combat those challenges a little bit.
All right, I say we unleash our fire team here as we continue to go ahead and sort of explore what this has to offer rather. But in addition to the augments, there's also going to be some hazards.
I don't know what he means by that.
Are going to be going up against as well. It's not all going to be just fun and games and building your powerful loadout. Like these folks are here to go ahead and resist you at every turn. What's it going to be like building your loadouts as you go into this? Are you going to be able to just set one up for the week and move along, or?
So the way this is going to work, the
I want to go back to IO.
The challenges that get applied start to stack the more that you play the activity. And so you might get a really good combination that's very easy for you to blow through. Sometimes you're going to get a really bad combination of a certain boss or a certain augmentation that don't work well together. But we wanted players to have some opportunities to maybe shortcut those, or maybe combine a couple of the armaments that they can purchase and find a really cool combo. And so the armaments will actually rotate on a daily basis with the hope that there'll be sort of a meta that generates each day and then refreshes.
So as we had our fire team hop through that portal, Nico was like, "Ooh,
I know.
what we got? What we got?"
I had the same reaction actually. So these arenas are going to take place obviously across the system. Nico, can you tell us about the eagle-eyed folks in chat? Obviously, are kind of calling out where they believe that was. Can you go ahead and confirm?
What do you mean believe? It said.
So the title of that area that you saw was Remnant of Silver, and that is on Io. It is in the cradle area where the Tree of Silver Wings was. And as players know, we have seen Mars come back, we've seen Titan come back, we've heard of Mercury, even though we haven't gone back and revisited it yet. Io is really the only one that we haven't really talked about at all. And that's because Io is still trapped between worlds, and right now it is in the Ascendant Plane, fully enveloped by it. And Oryx, through the Echo of or as the Echo of Navigation, I should say, is kind of reaching out to these places of paracausal power, reaching out to Io for this place of darkness, Hive worship, as you see here. The Hive have like massive connections to the darkness, obviously. And then one of the arenas that you haven't seen yet is on Europa, which is the first place that we encountered stasis through Clarity Control, and it is a huge font of dark energy.
Yeah, I can see why they would want to, why Oryx would connect with those places certainly. But no, it's really exciting to get to go back to Io. I think obviously Chad had the same reaction that I had when it was like it showed on screen for the first time.
I've been there.
Yeah.
What is that?
It's been a while, hasn't it? Yeah.
So when we're going through these arenas, like
he says go back, but
and the difficulty with the Court of Blades, are we going to see similar mechanics to Nether, like the health scaling or things like that, or how's it different?
We will not be seeing the health scaling and health mechanics from the Nether, so that's a bit of a load off people's minds. This is intended to be a bit more of a less stressful, more fun activity, but the difficulty does escalate after every 2 challengers. And so what we want to do, we've created these sort of light mechanics. You know, what you're not going to see is true raid level experience. This is not a replacement for Pantheon, that sort of a thing. We want it to be match made. We want it to be go in and have fun. The mechanics that you can buy as armaments sometimes will provide antidotes or shortcuts to the mechanics that you're seeing as augmentations. Some of them you may recognize.
I thought armaments was like abilities or something.
Brand new, and a few of them are actually going to be things that we've taken from some favorite old exotics, such as
taken, as we see on the screen.
Sure.
Sorry.
How dare you?
Such as we've taken the effect from Sunbracers off, and that is a thing that you can actually purchase within this this activity using the currency, and maybe combine that with something that increases ability regeneration, or maybe you see a couple of arc flavored armaments, and you decide on this run I'm going to use those. So it's about mixing and matching and finding what works on a particular
lot of chances
run.
to really exemplify your build. So also there's, in addition to kind of the standard run through that we're seeing right here, is there a higher difficulty mode available as well?
Sure, yeah. For people who like a little bit more of a challenge, we're going to have an expert version of the activity. Both will actually be a really good place to find the Act 2 weapons that will drop more often in both versions of the activity, but the adept versions will only drop in the expert mode.
Got it. Okay, so good reason to go ahead and make sure you got your build all tightened up. You're focusing on those augmentations and just you know, really go ahead and try and slay out, I think, honestly. I'm just going to steal your phrasing there because I can't think of anything better.
Sure.
To that end as well, Nico, we're going up against, you were mentioning at the end of Act 1, Zivu and Savathun were none too happy with Oryx's answer and demeanor towards us. Who are we going up against as we go ahead and fly through this activity?
Yeah, so a little bit of a refresher. The finale, we walked in, we saw the Echo of Navigation. And this is where Oryx learns that we killed him in the Taken King.
Yeah.
And his response is, "You killed me? Very cool."
Yeah.
I'm super into that.
How refreshing. I was like, whew, finally one less hive god to be mad at me,
Yes,
right?
exactly. So what Oryx is kind of doing here is he wants you to be his guy. You know, he wants you to take up that mantle of Taken King, and he's testing you. This is him testing his knife, right? Making sure it's as sharp as it's supposed to be. And while he is doing that to prove that you are the Taken King, Zivu is here saying, no, I want my brother back.
Yeah.
Let me give you another champion. She's presenting her own hive champions, trying to say, let this be a vessel for you.
Yeah.
Much like we saw in Pit of Heresy, it's a similar idea to that. And then Savathun, on the other end of the spectrum there, is saying, this is stupid. We should all just move on from this chain to the sword logic that we have.
Yeah.
Stop being shackled to these old ideas.
Yeah.
We can all be free.
That sounds kind of heretical.
It does sound a little heretical, a little bit, yes.
I mean, we have to give a shout out. So Oryx has been kind of whispering in my ear through Nether and through the activities of Back 1. I'm assuming we'll see more. Of course, we've hidden the VO, we've hidden the subtitles and stuff to avoid spoilers. But I wanted to give a shout out to the voice actor.
So the voice actor for Oryx is Joshua David King. They did a fantastic job every single time we were in the recording booth. All the narrative designers, our voice director, everybody was just losing their mind over the performance. It was fantastic. And I mean, you get to see it in the game. It's amazing.
Yeah. It's always wonderful seeing like Morla coming in, bringing Eris to life. And then in this case, Oryx is alive.
Yeah.
And this is the first time that we're having kind of a relationship with the Taken King.
Yeah.
So,
It was a big deal for us because we wanted to make sure that we did that character justice. And they didn't really have, Oryx as a character didn't really have a suite of voice acting before. So we wanted to make sure that it felt true to what Oryx was back in the Taken King as well as now with the Echo Navigation.
Evolving from just grunts of like, Taken, and now it's like, yo, sword logic, you killed me, you're cool.
A lot more verbose now.
Yeah.
Oryx has been really reading the thesaurus recently and making sure that he's got his vocabulary all up to snuff. Actually, as well, really quickly, Quentin, I'd love to go ahead and check with you as well. There's new. I think we were talking about the shaping slab earlier as well before the show. What sort of additional enhancements are available there?
Sure. Yeah. As people will have seen in Act 1, there's a set of upgrades that they can purchase and slot in based on how far they have ranked the vendor. That are specific to the Nether and the requirements of that, providing a free revive token, things like that. Court is going to get a whole new set specifically for it, as well as some permanent upgrades to help players deal with the heavy and increasing challenge as they get deeper and deeper and try and up that score of how many challengers they can take down in a single run.
Chances for our creators to make some guys. Maybe Abontis can help us out this time around. We probably got something in store there. But
I like that they shout out the creators.
A moment to introduce another new face to our couch for the very first time to help kind of talk us through some of the weapons that are going to be available to you as we go ahead and kick off Act 2 of Heresy. We are now joined by the one and only associate designer here, probably the one and only Morgan Dickens, associate designer here at Bungie. Morgan, how's it going today?
It's going well, thank you.
Absolutely. So for anyone that doesn't get the chance to work with you at Bungie or is unfamiliar with your work, can you tell us just a little bit about who you are and what you do here?
Yeah, absolutely. So I'm Morgan. I'm a weapons designer here at Bungie. I work on the origin traits and perks and just the general gameplay for the weapons. I did the Act 3 weapons and the Telesto update, if that tells you anything about me.
That's true. So obviously we have Morgan to blame/thank, depending on what side of Telesto you're on for the new catalyst.
There were some whispers of Telesto's broken on day one. I was like, what do you mean broken? And then it's, oh, you mean like good broken.
You're right, yeah.
So good job. Community loves it. Thanks, chat, for shouting out.
Yeah, as we all collectively wiped our brow and we're like, okay, cool.
Telesto's broken.
Morgan hands us another win. So speaking of, we're going to have some new weapons. The folks in chat have obviously seen let's tell you what, let's go ahead and start with
I have the bow.
screen. The glaive.
Should probably take a look at that.
We're going to have some new weapons joining, but can you tell us a little bit about the glaive we're looking at right now?
Yeah, absolutely. So this glaive is Refusal of the Call. It is our second kinetic slot glaive that we have ever done, and our first strand glaive.
So this one, as someone who's been humbled by glaives more often than I care to admit in the Crucible recently, what are some roles we should be looking forward to with this one?
Yeah, so as displayed on screen, Sword Logic Discord is a very fun role with good ammo efficiency and really high damage potential. And if you're looking for a fun crucible roll, tilting at windmills and melee momentum is really fun.
Okay, that's what I'm going to
That's a good name for a perk. Tilting at windmills in Crucible.
Yeah.
Tilting your opponents.
Why do you say it right at me when you say that?
I don't know. But I do want to make another call out. So in Act 1, we were talking about, when you're going to the Dreadnought, it's peeling back, the skin is coming off. When we were just looking at this glaive, they all follow that same theme. So right now, you have a big sword on a big stick that's covered in teeth. Like, I cannot, this is my #1 thing when Act 2 goes live to go and grind for.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to that. And I couldn't help but notice, obviously, there's a very, very scary looking new Void bow as well that our Guardian here has been using. Can you tell us a little bit about this?
Scary?
Absolutely. So Anamnesis is a Void lightweight frame bow. This one's really cool because the origin trait grants charge speed. So dealing damage to enemies and getting final blows will slowly just lower that charge time. If you're a bow lover and you have always wanted to take something other than Archer's Tempo in the left column, now's your chance.
Yeah, fair. I have my vault is littered with Archer's Tempo in that first column, so no, I'm really looking forward to that one. What are some roles? I think we've got some repulsor brace action going on, but what are some roles we can look forward to here?
Yeah, you can pair repulsor brace with either destabilizing rounds or demoralize. And if you want to take advantage of that origin trait reducing charge time, you can throw a successful warm-up and impulse amplifier on it and have one of the fastest firing bows in the game.
Yeah, honestly, even having just gotten that roll on Exalted Truth like the other weekend on Trials, like I cannot wait to go ahead and take it out for a spin with this bow.
The timing is impeccable too. Like last week on I think Reddit, there was a post about legendary bows, I don't use them very often, etc. But folks were going into the Nightfall with Monarch.
Yeah.
Monarch. And I'm like, here's a new Void bow that goes with the artifact that has all these cool perks. Maybe you'll have a new thing to use in Nightfalls when the sidearm comes around next week. Chat, yes, the sidearm is next week. Don't worry. But yeah.
Sidearm.
And so in addition to those, obviously Dylan mentioned there's a sidearm. What is the other? I think there's 2 more that we haven't covered yet.
Yeah, so there's a sidearm, a submachine gun, and a fusion rifle.
Exciting.
The sidearm is one of our first heavy burst sidearms in a bit, and it's got bolt shot on it, which, given how quick sidearms reload, is pretty fun.
Yeah.
And you can also get sword logic on it as well. It's always a fun option.
Yeah, seriously.
Did I spell glaive right? I think I did.
Is that a 2-shot?
2-shot.
Got it.
Yeah. It's going to be powerful. Again, I can already hear it ringing out, I'm sure, in my Trials matches. But we also have, there's a new fusion rifle. Oh, here, actually, we got the sidearm up on screen. Let's hang out here for a second and just take a look. That art style is just so good. I can't get over it.
Yeah, the design is really cool, and the glow
Is it a
gets
rocket?
little bit brighter as you stack up the origin trait, which is fun.
Oh, that's cool.
Super
It
cool,
is.
actually. In addition to that, I know we were talking a little bit before the show as well. There's a new fusion rifle in store that sounds pretty terrifying if you're going up against us. Can you tell us a little bit about what's in front of us right now?
Yeah, so Afterlight is another weapon that really benefits from that charge rate boost. And it's got a couple of fun options for DPS with that. If you're willing to put in a lot of work, Ambitious Assassin Reservoir Burst with that origin trait, stack up in a couple shots, and will do really, really high DPS until you lose Reservoir Burst.
Of course, yeah.
And if you're looking for something simpler, you can always do Lead from Gold and Vorpal Weapon.
True. Yeah.
This version of the weapon is one of the heretical arsenal versions too. So if you're going into the expert difficulty of Court, you can get some of these to drop as you're playing with your friends. It has the 2 perks in each column, and then it has the extra origin trait from King's Fall, narratively tied in. Pretty good.
Yeah.
Thank you, Sandbox team, for the cool stuff. Thank you, Sandbox team, for the cool stuff.
Yeah.
But then also on top of that, you have your Tome of Want. So if you're just looking for roles, trying to get more of the sidearm, the fusion, etc.
I wonder if the Tome of Want will give you
get your slabs from the chests or doing
the Act 2 weapons in the Nether instead of Court.
You can actually go into Nether or go into Crucible or whatever and have a couple of those extra drops come into.
Okay.
Yeah,
He
like,
answered it
I don't know,
directly.
I was getting like mini Plan C vibes from that one. Like I'm super excited to see how I can work that one in. So the sandbox is always obviously rather going to be enriched by some new legendary weapons, but our good friend the Barrow Dyad is going to have some new additions to their perks as well this time around. For anyone out there like myself who's gone ahead and added that to their loadouts recently, what are some of the updates we can expect there?
Yeah, so Barrow Dyad is getting 2 new Catalyst perks in Act 2, with 2 more coming later. And some of the fun options there are 1 for all and target lock. Not many exotics have like damage perks on their Catalyst, but this one you can really alter your play style.
Yeah, I feel like target lock is almost made for that one. It's going to be super exciting to take that one out for a spin.
I'm going to be excited to see what Maven comes up with as a build video.
Yeah, absolutely. Big shout out, Maven. Thank you very much for all your build videos. Can't wait to see some more, obviously, along the way.
And sorry, it'll be 2 catalysts go live on Tuesday next week on the 11th, and then we have 2 more coming in Act 3.
Cool. Okay.
So
still more to unlock, but obviously Barodaiad's potential is starting to really continue to build, obviously.
I want to know what
to Exotic Quest, shout out to our activity designers. Like, I was blown away. And if you have some problems with like kind of insects and holes and stuff, it's a little creepy. So be prepared. But
And actually, okay, we're taking a look at Barodaiad.
I might have misspelled that, but that's okay.
This is one where if the Guardians out there haven't had a chance to get their hands on it, as Dylan mentioned, the Exotic Quest is live right now, but coming next week, we've got 2 more catalysts that'll be hitting. So looking forward to expand that. And actually, while we're here in menu, we'd be remiss if we didn't take a look at our friendly neighborhood artifact as well. As has been the case with the Act, our artifacts have continued with another, or expanded, pardon me, with another row.
You're just showing it.
Can you tell us a little bit about what we got? We only got 5, so I vote we go ahead and just dive in and check them all out.
Yeah, absolutely. So the primary theme for this one is trace rifles with a secondary theme of like element matching. So in the left column, you have overload trace rifles as a new anti-champ option. And then we have a new trace rifle perk, Beam Medic, where rapid trace rifle final blows heal both you and nearby allies. This is a fun thing to pair with the new detonator beam,
What's
perk, which will help you get those multi-kills.
Yeah.
Antibarrier overload, unbreakable.
I'm just continuing, like I'm already imagining how I'm going to get Microcosm back into my loadout. Honestly, already, like I cannot wait.
Well, I have good news for you. Skipping ahead to the 4th column perk, Harsh Refraction. Trace rifles do more damage to targets with debuffs that match their element type.
Ooh.
And this is always on for
I was
Microcosm.
going to say, all right, so Kinetic is going to be a very happy camper in that case. Oh, I can't wait. Any others that we want to look at before we go along? I know we have a little bit of extra time here.
Yeah, absolutely. So for Microcosm, if you want to just really double down on that, Limit Break is the 5th column perk, and it will get you increased super damage when you are either critically wounded and you cast it, or when you have an elemental buff that matches your super type.
Perfect. And actually, while we're here, we may as well just take a look. What awaits us in the 3rd column as well?
So the 3rd column is
Oh no, the glaive one is
artifact
old.
perk that will help you get more access to elemental pickups like tangles or fire sprites. Rapid final blows with a kinetic weapon or a weapon that matches your equipped super will, grant you one of those.
Perfect.
And it can be boosted by the Tome of One.
Very exciting. All right, so our trace rifles are really going to go ahead and get a lot of additional mileage here, as it looks like, honestly.
I got to give a shout out to our icon artists too. So like Prometheus Lens is my favorite trace. Like Laser Tag Weekend, some people just immediately melt and they're like, oh God. But that was a really fun
I was going to say, you were not one of those. Yeah.
Oh, I was so excited. We had Urk at the time reached out and asked, can we put Prometheus Lens on Xur? And I was like, why would you do that? Yes! But yeah, with these perks, I'm going to go out and burn down the world with Prometheus Lens. Like, Microcosm will pull out for the boss DPS, but just for like running through court, running through...
Jolt Heart, I think Jolt, that would be good.
That's right, I'll have your back. I'll have the Microcosm, you take Prometheus Lens. It's going to be a terrible day to be Hive or taken for a little while.
Hit me up on Discord and then I'll ignore you for another week. And then
as always. I don't, well, that's right, that hurts still. Okay, it's right in front of all of our Guardians. Okay, so while we're also checking out the artifact, we've got, we teased at the top of the show, we're going to do some Act 3 teases as well. Can you give us a tease a little, or what the theme, rather, of what that last row is going to be?
Yeah, so the primary theme is rockets. We have a new perk that will help you clear rockets without needing to reload or spend ammo. And then there's a secondary theme of Strand with a new way to access Woven Mail.
Okay, very exciting. I cannot wait to go ahead and
rockets.
Test out my rocket launchers too. Honestly, I still have my Apex Predator sitting around, and that one's been waiting for its time to shine. So I think this is that moment.
Yeah. And outside of the artifact, there are going to be new things to play, right?
Yeah, we're going to have refreshes to the Nether and Court in terms of new bosses, new combatants.
Yeah.
If you're familiar with the pressure events from Act 1, the blights that you have to destroy, there's new and devious versions of those that are coming to Nether. And then in Act 3, our featured activity is going to be the return of the Sunless Cell Strike.
Right, yes. Any Guardians who remember their fond Destiny 1 days of having that like huge batch of thralls running at you up the bridge, now's the chance to check that out. But actually, we were talking before the show, it's probably not going to be Alakul.
It's with the big ogre.
Yeah, Nico was mentioning, so Alakul was down in the deep, dark dungeon hole and then became a light hive, the Guardian hive. What do we
Light
call
bears?
it? Yeah, well, it was Light Bear, and then it was like
the Lucent Hive.
Ella Tool is what you called it, and I cringed.
Tool.
Yeah,
it's
But
creativity's a process everywhere.
So with the Lightblade Ascending being in the Throne World doing their own thing, who is in the Sunless Cell now? And that's something we'll find out in Act 3.
Oh no, the sun.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's very exciting. We'll have a chance to check that out. And actually, Dylan, while I've got you, I'd love to put you on the spot. In addition to obviously all this stuff that'll be arriving with Act 2, Guardian Games is going to be making its triumphant return as well.
Oh yeah. So let me get my handy dandy notebook here. Replaced the big one with the little tiny one. It looks like I take notes now.
He's like he's a reporter out on the beat.
Yeah. So Guardian Games starts next week.
Yeah.
March 11th, right at Reset alongside Act 2.
Okay.
For folks that don't know what Guardian Games is, we invite our hunters, titans, and warlocks to come in, battle it out, and see, well, who's best.
Spartan
we
theme.
have a celebration in the tower. It's all decorated, and we'll have a ton more detail in the TWID on Thursday, so tune in for that. But I just have a couple teases of, we have a...
Please.
You put it best, bite-sized boss rush mode.
Yeah.
So it's not going to be like a court. It's not going to be like a Pantheon. But now we have a challenge of, hey, go in, burn down some bosses, get as many points as you can, and then you can get some new rewards.
Yeah.
So when it comes to rewards, we have some really cool armor. This is going to be Eververse. You can earn it for free through Bright Dust. So go in and do your seasonal challenges, do your Pathfinders. There are going to be some weekly bounties that get Bright Dust. And you can see that we're going with more of a gladiator theme, where previous it was like, let's go into sports, let's go into these things. Now it's like, hey, gladiators, you're going to go in, you're going to destroy these bosses, and it's going to be a really good time.
Yeah.
New sword, new trace rifle.
And then all players are going to be getting a specific class item to engage with the event as well.
That's right.
So,
okay, yeah.
the Hunter is holding our new premier legendary weapon that's going to be coming out.
Right.
And now I pass it off to Morgan because there's some really cool perk rolls that you can get on there.
Yeah, absolutely. So we had the Arc Trace Rifle in Iron Banner, which has more of a PvP focus. This one has more of a PvE focus to go along with the, boss slaying theme.
Yep.
It's got some fun perks in the left column, including Overflow and Triple Tap and Eddy Current, if you just want to double down on the Arc perks. And it's got our new Detonator Beam and Jolting Feedback alongside Rolling Storm as well.
Okay, this one's going to be a lot of fun. Oh my gosh.
Does it have a Jolt Shot too?
I don't think it has Jolt Shot.
Okay. But just like, you can go in and do almost every single arc verb with this thing, depending on your role. So better you do in the activity, the more perks you can get on these things. So double perks in each column. And then we have some returning weapons for Guardian Games as well.
Yeah, Hullabaloo is coming back. That is the heavy grenade launcher that shoots the 3 waves. It is getting the Rolling Storm perk, which is obviously really fun on a weapon that can clear ads so quickly.
Yeah.
And I personally like pairing that with Demolitionist, so you have a easier access to something that lets you discharge Bolt Charge as well.
Yeah.
And then it's got Envious and Cascade Point as well, which is a fun roll from last year.
Very nice. Yeah, my dad's a big Hullabaloo fan. He's got one with Chain Reaction that is devious against all that's saying against us, so I cannot wait to see this one in the wild.
We also have Taraxipos, the Strand Scout Rifle returning. It's getting the new perks Lone Wolf and Tear. Lone Wolf explosive rounds is devious in the Crucible.
Yeah. I was just having so much fun too. How could you do this to me? No, I'm going to get one of my own. Who am I kidding? Yeah.
And of course, we have the title coming back, and it will still have Repulsor Brace destabilizing rounds, but it's also getting Recycled Energy and Demoralize, Enter the Pain.
Demoralize is like my favorite perk name from this episode, because it's legitimately like, oh, you're all weakened now, baby. Let's go to work. But title is going to be great. I've been trying to get that for the last couple of years with a good perk roll, and now there's a bunch of really cool stuff to get on it.
Yeah. So there's obviously a decent amount of stuff to go ahead and be chasing down in game between the new armor, the new trace rifle, and obviously the refreshed rolls. But Dylan, as well, I'd love to put you on the spot. There's going to be stuff out of game available to Guardians as well.
Yeah. So
tell us a little bit about what's available there.
Yeah, every year we have a Bungie rewards component. So big shout out to Natalie, our rewards team. But we have a really cool jersey that we're going to be offering this year. So go in, do your triumphs, earn your title, and then you can earn this really sweet jersey.
Yeah.
So there are going to be a couple other things that you can go in and get as well, but this is, I think you and I were talking about, hey, you go to a Sounders game and now you can have a fellow Titan or a Hunter show up and be like, hey, so Warlocks are pretty nerdy, right? So
why are you here at a Sounders game instead of reading a book?
Yeah, right.
That's my.
We also have a sample.
2 new people.
In the studio. This is a large, just for folks that want to see it.
Huge,
really
again,
cool.
shout out to Natalie. Getting one of these early, a huge win. So huge thanks to our compatriots.
2025 Guardian Games.
Yeah.
Looks really good on the back.
That's so cool.
Thank you for my fashion corner.
You know what? You've got more on the way, but we can also tease that later. But no, really cool to get to see one of those in person as well. All right, so now, as we've obviously had a chance to dive in, with a little bit of what is to arrive in Act 2, we've got some Act 3 teases for you as well. And so we'd like to take an opportunity.
I'm gonna have too many notes.
2 new folks to the couch that we have magically brought in. We'll go ahead and start with the fine individual to my left, who you may have met by way of some of our Bungie VODS in the past, or if you work here, she's brandishing a small bottle of teeth. Yes, actually teeth at you during our teams meetings. I'd like to introduce Nix Kinney, a producer here at Bungie. Nix, how's it going?
Hey, Andy, it's going. You owe me. No, happy to be here. Super surprised that you asked me to be live.
No, of course. Glad you could join us. For anyone that may not have met you by way of our VODS and is just meeting you for the first time, can you tell us a little bit about who you are and what it is you do here?
Yeah, I'm a producer here at Bungie, and I've produced a number of teams from activity design, free roam lost sectors, strikes, to world art palette lighting skies VFX.
Does it all.
And most recently, our sandbox weapons team with Morgan, who was just here, and my production darling, Ritter 9.
That's right. We will. That is a Charlie Brown-ish line for now, because we're going to introduce that in just a moment, I promise. But of course, we're going to go ahead and make sure and introduce right next to her, Rodney Thompson, a senior design lead here at Bungie. Rodney, how's it going?
I'm doing great. How are you?
Doing well. Thank you so much. That's so nice. Anyone who may not have had a chance to meet you or doesn't get a chance to work with you here at Bungie, can you tell us just a little bit about who you are and what you do here?
Sure. I've been at Bungie for about 10 years. I'm a designer, and I'm the sandbox craft lead. And additionally, I've been the team lead for the Charlie Brown redacted team that Nix just mentioned.
Very exciting. We've got some cool stuff to check out. Now, actually, Dylan, you and I were talking a little bit about this. There's going to be a new event arriving with Act 3.
Yeah, this event is free to all players.
Oh.
It's going to offer something for lower skill for folks that maybe want to start getting into some endgame content, and then it's also going to offer some things of higher difficulty. I don't want to steal too much thunder.
Oh, no.
Pantheon?
I mean, let's tee it up. Yeah, that allows us a chance to introduce it. Rodney, would you like to do the honors of introducing
the Rite of the Nine? Yes.
Rite of the Nine.
So Rite of the Nine is our new event that we've been working on. Really excited about this. It is a limited time event that features our dungeons. 3 of our dungeons that are part of this event. That's going to be Prophecy, of course, because of the 9 associations, but also Spire of the Watcher and Ghosts of the Deep. So these 3 dungeons, you know, we've seen a lot of reaction, positive reaction to the contest modes for our new dungeons as they've come out. And we were thinking, you know, what would it be like if we were able to go back to our older dungeons and experience that kind of level of challenge and see how things play out in, you know, these older dungeons with some tweaks and some tuning and some additional modifiers and things like that to really like bring the challenge up to kind of contest mode levels, right? So we're like, okay, we got this great, you know, set of dungeons. Let's really put the screws to our players and see what they can do in a hard, you know, mode for these dungeons.
Yeah.
But then at the same time, we were like, well, you know, a lot of these dungeons, you know, there's a lot of players out there that haven't gotten to experience them because they can be pretty intimidating. They are, you know, mechanically a little more intense. They don't do a lot of hand-holding in the activity. And, you know, they often require, or at least, you know, incentivize you to play with other players, right? So we were thinking, like, what if we could take this event as an opportunity to introduce these classic dungeons to, you know, a whole new audience by way of what we're calling Explorer mode. And so basically we've got new stuff at the top end in Ultimatum mode. We've got new stuff for players, or new opportunities for players to learn the dungeons in Explorer mode. And then we have Eternity mode, which is sort of aimed at our middle-of-the-road experienced dungeoneers. So we've got something for everybody.
Excellent, awesome. Well, we've got stuff to actually show live right here. Tell you what, why don't you guys tell us just a little bit about where we're at right now?
Sure. So this is the social space for the event. Eagle-eyed veterans might notice that this is the 3rd Spire social space. It was originally used for the Trials of the Nine PvP event. But it's been a while. It's been since year 1 since you could go to this space. So we're bringing it back for the Rite of the Nine event. You can see off in the distance there as our brave/reckless guardian runs off into the horizon. You can see, there we go.
It's a death button intrepid one at that. So
you can see the Spire of the Watcher tower off in the distance.
Yeah.
That's indicating that during the week that we have this set for, Spire is the featured dungeon. So there's going to be one of these 3 dungeons featured during each week of the event on a sort of rolling basis.
Okay. Yeah. So here we're obviously this is a familiar face as well. What are some of the things we're going to be able to get up to here? Obviously, thank you, Gemini. We appreciate the introduction.
So the Emissary is our vendor, and the Emissary offers you quests, bounties, rewards.
See the weapons there.
Of things to do during the event. Like I say, it's all dungeon focused, but we're going to be leading you into those dungeons and giving you rewards for beating them on the various difficulty levels.
And I'd be remiss if I didn't mention, I believe I see some weaponry here in the background.
Yes.
What are we looking at here?
So for this event, we have taken 4 of the weapons from each of the featured dungeons and given them a big revamp. We've redone their perk pools, introduced perks that have come in over the season since the dungeon was released, and put those into these weapons and really given them a good juicing up as far as like the perks that are available. And what you're sort of seeing here is the ability to attune to these various weapons, just like you could during Into the Light with the light weapons, so that if there's a particular one of these that you really are hunting a certain role, you can attune to it, get more drops of that weapon during the course of the event.
Very exciting. Okay, that's again, we see some fans obviously in the house here. So we've got, as you were mentioning, ultimatum mode. We can go ahead and talk a little bit about later. But as we noticed, Spire the Watchers here. Nix, can you tell us a little bit about Explore mode and how you guys kind of built that and what that process was like?
Yeah, playtesting for Explorer mode was truly so cute because it required us to find people in studio who had never played dungeons before. And that means we sourced folks from all corners, all levels, and made them equal in the name of a dungeon. So it was really great to see them go through our dungeons and having us tune it so that by the end of our playtest series, I think they just grew into folks who were really quite adept at dungeons, and I want to say can go on to even solo them if they wanted to.
Yeah, I mean, it's a great starting point. I think we were talking a little bit before the show, but Explore mode obviously grants the opportunity, one, to just learn, to just go ahead and kick the proverbial tires in the dungeon, figure out how attrition works, which we can see here in just a second. But for folks like myself who do really enjoy running dungeons, and I've only soloed one dungeon, but if I wanted to go ahead and really get all of my strats ready for a solo, maybe a solo flawless run if I'm lucky enough, this seems like a great way to approach that.
For sure. Yeah. I mean, in the Explorer mode, you have some tool tips, so that'll give you some idea of how to navigate these puzzles and also some waypointing to help you get through some tricky areas that you may not be able to find on your own.
Yeah.
So this is a temporary event, but I think this should be permanent.
And it may not always be obvious which way to go. And so you guys,
or at least some rotating thing.
You actually built some new tech to help kind of establish those breadcrumb trails for the Guardians. All right, we're about to dive on in actually here as well, but very briefly as well as we go ahead and prepare to land, a brief touch on ultimatum mode as well. What are some of the key differences between those two experiences?
Sure. So while Explorer mode, of course, is aimed at people who have maybe not as familiar with the dungeons or never really given them a shot, Ultimatum mode is for players who are familiar with the dungeons and are used to a high level of play. So they're going to be our most challenging. They're going to be at sort of a power level equivalent of contest mode. So you're going to be facing tougher enemies. And then we're also using some activity modifiers to sort of craft the experience and make it a little more challenging, but also just give you a little bit. Require you
See
to
the new
make
SMG.
decisions before you go into the dungeon or before you go into an encounter that you wouldn't otherwise necessarily be thinking about. So, for example, we're using the not swap activity modifier, which basically means you need to keep one exotic equipped for the duration of an encounter. That's just sort of a way of saying, like, okay, we need you to really focus on thinking about this encounter and figuring out how you're going to tackle the challenges associated with it. And then both Eternity mode and Ultimatum mode are
I like the machine gun.
on a per encounter basis. So the higher your score in that encounter,
Need
the
it.
better the loot drop is going to be. You'll get double perks and different columns and things like that.
Awesome.
That's all based on deaths.
So it's a reskin of the weapons.
Number of damage phases or things like that. It's basically getting through the encounter with fewer deaths gets you a higher score.
Yeah, be as alive as possible.
Exactly,
Yeah.
right. So what we're really challenging you to do here is we're challenging you to go into this harder mode and not just, execute, but also execute in a way that gets you a higher score, gets you better rolls, and of course in the ultimatum mode, you'll be getting adept versions of the weapons.
Very exciting.
Yeah.
So when you say adept,
Yes.
I mean, are they just adept, or do they have any special treatment, you might say?
Well, they are in fact adept in name and in functionality, but also they have the new treatment. So all of our weapons have a new visual treatment to them that has 9 iconography on them, and let's see here. Yeah, we got some that are coming up right now.
There we go.
So this is a great example of a sort of baseline drop of new Pacific Epitaph that has the new visual treatment. You can see the 9 iconography on it, and you can also see
I like it.
the color palette at base for it. So all of our weapons that will drop during this event will have a new visual treatment. It'll also have the new event exclusive origin perk, which is Gravity Well. This will drop on all weapons that drop during the event, and is only available in Rite of the Nine. So it'll be exclusive to this event.
Very exciting.
And then I think Guardians out there, we've referred to them as holofoils in the past. So as you're going in, you're doing the harder difficulty, you're earning these adepts. They're going to have the animated holofoil, giving that galaxy background, kind of showing I ascended the mountaintop. I actually went and earned this really dope loot, and I did it in a way where I got my god rolls.
As someone who's still brave, or rather proudly wears his brave arsenal as much as he can, I cannot wait to go ahead and dive into this. So actually as well, now that we're in Explore mode, checking it out, Rodney, can you tell us some of the key differences, key changes you all made to make this a more accessible experience for new Guardians?
Sure. So one of the things you'll note is that we're using the in-world tooltips to teach you some of the mechanics. So this is something we've seen used in the Nether and in other places in the game so far, and we're continuing to expand that out as a teaching mechanism. So as you are playing through Ultimatum mode, you'll see these tooltips come up, and we have them all over the place anytime a new new mechanic gets introduced.
Got it.
And it basically is a way to, in-world, see, like, okay, this is how this mechanic works. We're also using waypoints. Here's a great example of one of our teaching waypoints that sort of shows you, hey, here's where the path is supposed to go, and kind of direct you in a lot of the places where there are, not as obvious paths through the dungeon, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, like those tooltips and waypoints, we're using those in the encounters to teach you the mechanics. And we would do that like the first time you see it, so that later in the dungeon, when you are encountering that mechanic again, you'll have already learned it, and you can take your time and read the tooltips, execute the mechanic at your own pace. One of the things we've done is we've removed darkness phases, and we've reduced the revive timer down to 5 seconds in Explorer mode.
Very nice.
So that there is no real penalty for failure.
Yeah.
So if you're just trying to learn the mechanics and you go in and you want to look at the tooltips and follow the waypoints at your own pace, and maybe you get overwhelmed by enemies or whatever, that's okay, right? Like, you can kind of take your time.
Yeah.
I think one of the things we've seen is that a
Nice
challenge in
melee.
the dungeon, in addition to the mechanics and the combat challenge, a lot of it is just you have to sort of learn at a fast pace, right? And so what we're trying to do here is make it so you can kind of learn at your own pace, so that once you're comfortable with these mechanics, then you can jump into either Eternity mode or whatever with other players and know the mechanics, because you've not been sort of pressured to execute perfectly the very first time.
Yeah.
In that first encounter, so you're connecting nodes in a circuit breaker to open the door.
Yeah.
And the waypoints are breadcrumbs. So it's like hit the first circuit, and then you see a waypoint for the next in Explore mode. So your ad clear aficionados, they are now learning, or being given the opportunity to learn, oh, this is actually how this pathing works. This is how this mechanic works. So when you bring them in, or when I bring you in...
So why did you stare right at me when you were talking about ad clear aficionados, man?
No reason.
But yeah, it's like when you bring them into the higher difficulties of the mode, then it's like, oh, hey, you remember where those waypoints were? You were able to memorize it. You have this like memory now you can come in and execute at a higher level. It's aspirational content.
Yeah. Here's actually a good example of one of our shepherding mechanics that we've introduced. So basically, we hear a lot of people say like, oh, I want to take my friends through the dungeon that have never been before. A lot of these traversal sections can be really challenging. So in this section of Spire of the Watcher, for example, once one player gets to sort of the midpoint of this traversal section, we have these helper platforms that rise up from below, so that a player who's maybe struggling a little bit with that section can follow along and continue to make progress forward, even though they may not have been able to execute the.
So this is just gonna be an easier way to get dungeon weapons.
Guardian Games is coming up. I gotta go ahead and get my jabs where I can.
So I think I want to put Nyx on the spot. As players are going through this, like we have a bunch of rewards, not just for Explore mode where you're getting the normal drops and all that, but overall through this event. So.
Oh, yeah. Well, you get 5 new emblems.
Emblem for you.
Oh.
There it is. Yeah, collectors, get ready.
An earnable weapon cosmetic and a hoity-toity event exclusive title that you can get from doing some challenging challenges in Ultimatum mode.
Yeah, it's going to require a lot of participation, I think we were talking about before the show. Like, these are not ones you're going to be able to earn right away. It's going to take some time.
Yeah, it's going to take some blood, some sweat, some tears.
Yeah.
Maybe an ambulance ride, everybody.
On your daily playthroughs, it's like, here are my weapons, but then you have the overarching goal of, like, emblems for the collectors or the title, so you can show off in the tower, like, I'm the Dungeon Delver. We don't have the name solidified just yet. But
it's not locked in.
It'll come.
Locked in.
All right, cool.
It'll
Well, I'll tell you what. Speaking of things we do have locked in, so we've taken a little bit of a look of what's here at Act 3. Dylan, I'm going to go ahead and take this chance to put you on the spot. Starting very soon, or if not recently, Moments of Triumph are back as well.
Oh.
So, I mean, we just walked through... Sorry, I just put that down. So
that was very authoritative.
Yeah, we just walked through like, here's what's coming in Act 2, here's what's coming in Act 3, and then here's what's coming with Ride of the Nine later in Act 3. Right now, if you're so inclined, Moments of Triumph just started like what, an hour ago, 2 hours ago?
Yeah.
We have some cool rewards that you can earn as you're prepping up for the next acts, as you're getting ready for what's to come.
2 hours ago.
Cool cosmetic ghost. There's going to be a sparrow that's going to be really fun to earn.
Nice. Actually, I think we can take a look at those really quickly as well. There we go.
We got the ghost earlier in stream.
With Moments of Triumph every year, we basically celebrate the previous year of content, ask players to go back in, check out your triumphs, get some of these things done, do some Grandmasters, raids, etc.
Yeah.
And then you can earn some free cosmetics in the game.
Very cool.
On top of that, we also have our yearly Bungie Rewards t-shirt.
Yeah.
So I think I own 6 of these at this point, maybe 7, but this is the 2024. And yes, I'm going to call this out for my friend Matt. 2024, because it's the previous year, not 2025.
Yeah.
T-shirt, which is really fun. We have a sample here in the studio. Thank you again, Natalie. Very excited. This, I believe, is a large as well. Let's make sure. Yeah, large. So basically my size. I'm 6'1".
Yep. There we go.
But yeah, you can get your customization on the sleeve of your gamer tag or your player name.
Very nice.
And then when you're walking around in the outside world, people can see you for the nerd you are.
Yeah.
Shout out to the individual who yelled Dead Orbit forever when I was walking around in my Dead Orbit t-shirt the other day.
Very nice.
But yeah, very frequently it's like you see people in their raid jackets, you see people in their Moments of Triumph t-shirt. And then when you purchase any Moments of Triumph related,
Still have some of my Destiny shirts I wear around.
There's also a special emblem. It's a gift with the purchase. So in game you get a little bit of swag too.
That's really cool. I always
It's a nice emblem
because it, like, going to a PAX or something, it becomes this like hidden secret language where you're looking around and see people with their different Bungie Foundation shirts on or their different Moments of Triumph shirts on, and you kind of give each other just a nod as you walk through those hallways.
Yeah. So it's like you have your in-game Ghost Sparrow, but then when you're going through Rite, it's like I have my title. In real life, it's like I got my title.
Yeah.
I got it on my war vest. I got my T-shirt.
Earned it.
etc.
Yeah. Excellent. All right. Well, everyone, we have had a very big show today. And so that, I think, about leads us to the conclusion is what I would say if we didn't have just one more thing to share with you. So obviously, we've touched a little bit on some of the stuff that's going to be arriving with Act 3. And we
now for the summer
have
stuff.
A sneak preview also of a currently in development limited time PvP mode that will be joining Act 3 as well. I vote we go ahead and just throw it up here on screen. Let's take a look. Everyone, we'd love to introduce you to heavy metal. Heavy Metal is a opportunity for you to go ahead and take out a team of Drake tanks against a team of Briggs, so you can test to see, whether you're good behind the barrel of a gun or behind the barrel of a Brig. But this is one that just the playtests, pardon me, have just been absolutely insane to watch.
Yeah, I'd say since day one of Beyond Light, players saw the Brig come to the game. And they're like, when do I get one of those? This is the answer from the development team. Yeah. But we had to make it a little competitive. Guardians have had their Drake tanks since Destiny 2 launched. Yeah. They're really fun. Let's see, when you get into matchmaking, who can come out on top.
Yeah. This is one that we're very much looking forward to unleashing upon the community, but as you can tell,
you can jump with them.
Alike provide some pretty unique tactical opportunities that we're looking forward to seeing getting into the Guardians' hands. But yeah, this one has just been an absolute hoot to see in development, honestly.
Yeah, and when it comes to this is a PvP thing. We say competitive, but this is a goofy, this is fun. You're sitting down on a Saturday night, you're chilling with your buds, and it's like, let's hop in a tank and try to do some 360 no-scopes while we boost off of a ramp.
Yeah, we just finished a raid. Let's have a palate cleanser here and just have a good time.
I want to go for a movie of the week. Why don't I hop into a Drake and try to get a triple kill?
Chance.
Yeah.
There weren't enough sick flips in that raid. So
yeah.
Get out there on my Drake tank.
Just how many 360 no-scopes can we get into this thing? We'll find out. Does the Drake tank have a scope? I don't think so. But yeah, that's something we
interesting.
Take a chance. Sorry, off screen they just did a huge jump as well. But we'd be remiss if we didn't take a chance to show that off to all of you. So that, for real this time, concludes our show. So huge thank, of course, to Nico, Quentin, Morgan, to Nix and Rodney, and of course the one and only Mr. Dylan Gaffner there for joining us today. We really appreciate you guys taking the time to tell us a little bit more. Sorry?
Thank you for hosting.
I'm also here. But of course, more importantly than even me is our fire team in the back of house. We've got Peyton, Ashley, and of course, my compatriot in social media, Mitch, out there helping us go ahead and do the heavy lifting behind the scenes. Thank you a ton for joining us, as always. To the crew here in the house that puts on the show and has to deal with the likes of me, thank you all so much. We really appreciate all of your help. And of course, we'll also, pardon me, ask you all to go ahead and stick around for just a little bit longer, because before we conclude the show, we're going to go ahead and raid Bergen's Star. So do us a huge favor, stick around for a little bit, join the raid, give him a follow, and tell him we said hello. We'd appreciate that. So today we covered a lot. We went through the activities coming with Act 2, such as Court of Blades, the continuation of the Barrow Dyad quest line, some new weapons.
And chat's dumb.
Took a bit of a look ahead at Act 3. There was a lot for this one, everyone. So, of course, more than anything, we know you all are very busy. We appreciate being a part of your day, and thank you all so much for taking the time to join us today. We do appreciate it. It's always a lot of fun to get to put these on, but they don't matter unless you show up. So thank you. So, in the meantime, from all of us here to all of you out there, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and we'll see you all Starside.
All right. So, overall, we have a few things to look at. Act 3 teaser. Not a whole lot teased. Court of Oryx, or this new court activity that Tug comes in next week, is shorter. Mostly. Looks like they went up to 13 bosses. It looks like it's timed, which is interesting. Act 2 weapons will show up mostly in the court, but with your item, your Tome of Want, you can get them pretty easily and just in any activity. Bows, glaives, sidearms, SMGs and infusions for the new set come out next week. There's going to be 2 Barrow catalysts. I'm not sure which ones, but there's 2 and 2. Overload Trace Rifle is the next one. Act 2 activities are getting refreshed, so there's going to be new bosses. And maybe new mechanics. In the Nether. Sunless Cell Strike comes back. That's the one where you go down into the dark depths, fight the knight, which came back in the Witch Queen DLC, but now it's someone else in there. I misspelled Guardian Games, but that's okay. Comes back. There's a new boss rush mode for it. Weapons getting like a little refresh, a little revamp with some new perks and stuff. Free event in Act 3, Rite of the Nine, which is like a dungeon. I thought it was a dungeon pantheon. It's just a dungeon tutorial, like walkthrough. There's all the dungeon weapons in Rite of the Nine seem to be 9-ified. So the origin trait, kinda Moments of Triumph are live right now. And then Act 3, there's tank versus brig mode for PvP. A lot of stuff. We still have 4 hours in stream. Chat, I'm gonna get some, I'm gonna grab a drink. And then I will be right back. Destiny will load in a minute. There we go. Okay, so overall, I think we're gonna get an Act 3 reveal stream as well, so we'll watch that. Act 2 I'm excited for. That boss rush mode looks nice. The dungeon one, if it's easier. Obviously I'm gonna try to solo some of that. But we'll see how stuff goes. Yeah, let's hop on Titan. So I need... I need a strand. So what am I missing? I think it is just strand. Yeah, strand and prism. Tractor cannon. Okay. So we have 3 choices. Two from Profane. One from Rest Assured. There's not really a lot of strand builds on here that are liked. Final warning. Wishful ignorance, I don't think I have. So we'd have to get that. Be near allies. Okay, well, that doesn't help if I'm solo. Attack enemies and grapple melee attack. Throw the tangle. It was just generated. Make sure allies are in Banner of War. Hit enemies with Frenzied Blade or Fletched Storm. Rinse and repeat. $582. This one. I don't think I have Aberrant Leap either. Use class ability or grenade to suspend enemies. Get precision blows on suspended targets to grant stacks of Wishkeeper. Suspend enemies with Wishkeeper and kill those for class ability. Pick up orbs to grant Orb of Mail. Use Shackle if Wishkeeper and class ability are on cooldown. Chain, suspend over and over to crowd control everything. Okay. Use grapple melee to close the gap and deal area damage. Okay. Follow up with Frenzied Blades. Use shotguns with 1-2 punch or trench barrel. Okay. Throw tangles at enemies. Grapple the tangles will refund grapple energy. Use barricades when reloading. Activate weapons with slice. When popping barricade, use super against bigger groups of enemies and bosses. Aha. Alright. Get a melee kill or finish an enemy to proc Banner of War. With grapple melee or frenzied blade kills, you will create a tangle which you can throw. Grappling to it to instantly refund. You can throw. Grappling to it will instantly refund. Grapple to any target you create in the 20-second downtime. You can get normal or powered melee kills to keep up your Worm God stacks. Just give weapon damage. How about we just make our own? I'm just gonna make our own. So Shackle, yeah. Melee rate is increased. Do that with melee. Melee. Picking up an orb of power grants woven mail. Hmm. Being suspended targets grants class ability energy. Suspending. Suspending. Orb of power. Um. What would be a good... Maybe that? I want to do Barrow. Barrow needs to be fixed first. No secondary strand. Things in the vault. Okay. So if I do this... Throw that in. ...2004. The... Chambered compensator, really? I could put arrows on. I think I'm getting a roast beef sandwich, chat. .60, so that'll be the highest stat. I'm changing the color on this. Make it blue. Okay, so for armor, more melee damage would be good. Additional grenades would be good too. But I think I'm going to try to use hazardous propulsion. Yeah, I don't have aberrant. That's... We need suspensions, but mostly melee with this, right? So we get, so that'll suspend them, shoot out the rockets. This one, I can slide, or... That should work. So we want buff strength and resilience, obviously. Casting super causes nearby allies to also increase their current armor charge. Let's go resilience first. Target acquisition. Go melee, so... Yeah, that's fine. I'm trying to think of, like, what would be best. Reduces flinch from incoming fire while aiming a strand weapon, which I'm going to be doing. So let's do that. Yeah, that works. And then we'll put some more into discipline. Okay. So I think that's a cook. I believe so. How do these ones look? Eh. I don't like that they just shift so much. This looks... Okay, let me reduce the shoulders. I can refine this later, but... think... Bop, what's up, fisherman? I'm definitely gonna get best dressed with this. A little too much bass in that. Beautiful. No. I'll just go with like that's a good one. Stick with that. Swap icon to Strand. Make it green. I skip past the green. Lovely. Dark green, sure. Okay. I think. Improves it? Yeah, I think that works. Let's hop into the nether. We gotta actually go to the tower to pick some stuff up, but... Come back. Oh. Fisherman, how was your sleep? Not good? Damn.
Fenchurch
Check, check, check,
loading.
checking.
I make the deals.
Check, check, check.
It's good
Well,
to see you
Titan,
alive,
let's see what
Guardian.
we have here.
I was wondering.
Okay. So. Thinking. We just pick up a bunch of these.
The world's changing, Guardian. You must prepare and adapt.
I have 1 engram left.
We need a
I'm just gonna buy that one.
now more than ever.
Moondoggle, okay.
If we end, the data ends with us. That fate is too terrible to comprehend.
2010. It's a good bump up. Back to 2014.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
I don't have training for that.
Oh. I'm fine with not having that.
Checking. Checking right away. All done.
Sure, I'll buy that.
Need something new? Eververse has it.
Let's get started. Come check out the inventory.
Trace rifle, glaive.
Deal. I can work with this.
Do I not have Hollow Denial, like, completed? I thought for sure I did. Three. I have 3 in the vault, so I don't need
No
it.
substitute for a full magazine.
Okay, let's go.
Weren't you just here, Guardian?
Ido.
I can work with this.
Fisherman, did you see the, I feel like you'll probably see it on Twitter. The Amaranth thing? No, her getting robbed. I don't know what you're talking about. Right, silent voice lines. Yeah. She was tweeting that she was being held at gunpoint. That she shot someone. People are like, okay, but you can tweet when being, like, robbed? Donut Operator, another YouTuber, was like, yeah, I talked to some police friends in the area, they confirmed this happened. I'm glad I don't IRL stream. And people don't know stuff. Because, holy man.
Sometimes I miss swashbuckling.
Do I not have all the fieldwork items? I mean, I have all these. Like, what am I supposed to... Oh, first one in a few days. Thank you for popping in. Can you drop one of those two? Amaranth win full Asmongold? I didn't see anything about that. Come on. Surely you can give me a chance at one of these. Please. I really don't. Oh, I got an inert blue one. It's not gonna work. Kel's Fall. Oh, that's probably what I need to discover more of. Come on, discover those two purples, please. Are you serious? Oh, alright. Here, have that. Okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I did see that. That's a dumb... That's a dumb thing to say. Just regardless. Good morning, Jonah. What was the next thing I had to do? How you doing this fine Tuesday morning now?
My father's condition is deteriorating.
Yeah.
He's not himself. His mind veers constantly toward vengeance. He questions those most loyal to him, and I have nothing. Sometimes I miss swashbuckling.
Sleepy, I guess. This is crazy. Everyone seems kind of tired today. We watched the, I say we. I watched the Destiny, Bungie Live. Still waiting for that Monster Hunter. Was it good? I would say it was good. I mean, it's just revealing the next part, but it's oh no. Hypernova. Okay. This might not have been the best way to test out a build. We're testing out a new build. Yeah. And I think so far it's working. Dude, you just revived.
Master Guardian. Kill.
Dude, this hunter. All three of us, actually. But overall, I think it was fine. It's kind of hard for those to be bad. Yeah. These guys are... This is rough. Nothing too crazy. Yeah. I'm leaving this. Please get me out of here. Yeah, it's... So they just showed like the new activity that's coming. Some of the new weapons. New modes. Overall though, it's like kind of... It's like any other update. So, whatever they show us for the Act 3 reveal stream, I think next month or the month after will be better. And then in Act 3, whatever they show us for Frontiers in the summer is probably going to be better. Just because that's all new stuff. So. Oh, thank you.
There was a drink for you, but I don't know which one is which, so you can grab.
Alright, I'll come grab that. I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna grab the drink that came with the food. Jonah, you're in charge. Don't let anyone do something bad. We got... Everybody be normal. Thank you, Jonah. We got Arby's. So. Here, y'all can have a fry. So we need... Actually, our Titan's the strongest one here, so I can just open those up on Warlock or thereafter. Hmm. No. Steam notif. Oh, Jonah's sending me Monster Hunter Wilds? That's crazy. Thank you, Jonah. Appreciate you giving me access to your bank account. Okay. Please. Please. Give me an ornament or a shader. Wilds. Jonah didn't actually do that. Steam's just telling me things are on sale now. Please give me an ornament or a shader. Alright. It's not what I wanted, but okay. Wait. Oh. This is the harder one. Chat, I think I might have a face reveal on 1st of April. I think that's what we'll do. Because that's how we celebrate.
Varix detects many life signs within the prison guardian. Not all are prisoners, nor are they Elixni. Shadow Legion, Hive, and worse. Do they chase Vicruel's power, or make alliances?
Varix, have you regained control of the command center?
No, Mizraxkel. The Warden Servitor has...
No excuses. Find Vicruel. Let nothing get in your way.
Of course, Mizraxkel. Faster, Guardian.
Faster, I'm trying.
Kill.
Boom. Okay, I think the build works overall.
Success. You have done it.
Was like one bullet, yeah. Where are we going? Where are we going?
Your victory tells the tale.
Ooh. I think it's a good one, but gonna have to maybe tweak the rockets a little.
Fresh prisoners. Exciting.
Thank you.
Reinforcements are coming.
You don't deserve that. Yeah, I think this works.
You are judged the victor.
This is already going better. Beep. Underrated weapon. We're all Titans. Ooh.
We are friends. Yes, Guardian? Give me your ghost.
No.
A test of your reflexes.
That's actually a better, well, span click instead of hold. Okay, I'm in the next cell block where...
Stand proud. Your warden expects great things.
Waiting.
Move it back.
Back here.
Psylocke, the Defiant,
Oh,
thirsts for your life.
no, it's Psylocke.
The Dread bring puppets of their own.
Go over here. He's got them already. So Jonah, what do you got planned for today?
Which rightful man stands true?
No, I don't want to die.
Success. You
Help.
done it.
Ooh. That's good.
There's victory. It is sweet. You have won. Evaluation procedures underway. Do you see how I help you?
Proceed to cell block. Okay. What was wrong with your MacBook again?
Shadow Legion. Advance.
Yeah, you spilled water on it.
Enemies advance. Kill them dead, Guardian.
Did they give back the water or? Is that gone now too? I don't think so. Damn. So you missed out on the water as well? Damn. MacBook probably drank the rest of it. Fair. I think I like this. With it, like this... Why did I just lose the words? Strand. Strand Titan I like. I am looking at like some of the prismatic builds. There's a prismatic build here with 1,000, one with 2,000 and one with 1,000 likes. So we'll take a look at that in a minute. If you send me a tier list, would you do it? Depends on what the tier list is.
I'll ask the Techians next time I visit the reef.
What did I get in dim? Oh, you sent it? Prehistoric Pokemon tier list. I mean, I could just put them all in S tier. But I have a feeling you wouldn't be happy with that, with that answer. Okay. I'm gonna do this purely based off of how they look. Or how I think of them. Omanyte, A tier. C tier. I don't like its face. It's creepy. Kabuto? Kind of B tier. A tier. Aerodactyl? A. Anorith S. Armaldo? B tier. These two, I would say, I don't mind them, but actually, I would go like that. I know it's just a coelacanth. B tier. A tier. S tier. S tier. A tier. I'd say A. C tier, I don't like the head. A tier. Both of those. The Galar fossils. The complete ones, they're kind of basic. I'm able to I can't open in a new thing. I think I like the Stego more. The mismatch. The reason they're mismatched. Some earlier paleontologists in Britain misidentified bones and just kind of stuck random things together. That's why they're mismatched. That's the rip. Based off of looks, this one, cute and cuddly. I like it. This one, his head's on backwards. I feel bad for him. So I'll put him B. I don't really like this one. There you go. That's my list. My quick tier list. These ones are all good. They're kind of just generic. Base level good. My goats. You know? Actually, I would put him there. Here's my final list. I like the fossils. I like most of them. I don't really have anything against them.
To see you embrace the title of Slayer Baron. The dark ether of many scorns stain your honor.
Let's see. So for Titan, there's a few builds. From Divide, from Tizzle. Blender has one. Blender has two, actually. And then Maddox has the most popular one. I can't do... One of them I just can't do because I don't have the armor. So we'll look at the four that I have pulled up.
Vicrul is here, if anywhere. Scouts have found no den, no hollow he calls home. He seeks a weapon or a corpse, perhaps both. Barracks will search alongside you. Vicrul knows Guardians have faced hardship, trials in prison. He will not disappoint you by offering less, yes?
I'll swap to this one. Get that ability energy more. It's not really worth... I don't like the perks as much on there, so I don't want to upgrade it.
The dread have come in great numbers.
Carrion feeders, hungry for Vicrul's power. Do not let them stop you.
haven't seen a Traveler's Chosen build in a while. I'll put mine in general. I think I already read that.
The Warden has locked us out of the administrative systems. I cannot assist.
Let's take a look.
The local controls are old, prone to errors. There may yet be a way forward.
Okay. This is Friendly Fisherman's Pokemon tier list for fossils. Cranidos in C tier? Ooh. What was I doing again? Yeah, I think I know what to do now. Cranidos in C, though? Doing that for anything other than just that it starts with that? Crazy.
Wait. Do you hear that?
Yes. Very strange. Barracks is unsure of the source.
Follow it, Guardian. Vikrul is waiting for us.
And another that might be funny? Send it. Oh. That was some lag.
They shield the commander. Tear their essence from their flesh. Let their essence fuel your wrath.
I love that I don't have to, like, think much for this. Where's the other one? I can just go through now. Give me that tangle. Oh, right, I forgot I have to shoot the thing. Forgot I had to do that. How was I slumber? I slept good. Anytime I have to be like up early, or I know I'm gonna be up early, I don't really sleep well. But I slept good last night.
Vikrul could storm Europa and convert NXT in their hundreds. Why is he here? What is he looking for?
Barracks hears music once again. Answers must be closed.
Hold that. Boom. Gonna be your B? Alright. Just in time to leave the ads, I see. This is spooky. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute.
We have found him, Mizrak Skell.
More shields. You cannot escape us, Vikrul. You have him cornered, Guardian. Break him.
Caution, Guardian. Varix does not like this.
Oh. My bad.
Skolas. He lives. Do you see it, Guardian? Memory of Reef Wars long ago. Years of hubris and bloodshed. The fallen House of Wolves, led by Skolas the Rabid. The song. A whirlwind dirge. A seeking song for the lost. But, Lyrics does not recognize the singer. The echo. It is the echo that sings to us, Guardian.
Ooh.
Sings of Reese through our memories. It seeks an old strength. Strength to guide the scattered through a time of doubt and wrath. But it sees now how Vikrul wields its power. False life for an army of the slain, with those like Skolas for his pawns. The Echo seeks another wielder. It demands one who is worthy.
I was just eating french fries that whole time. I'm sorry. I was quiet.
Did you miss us?
Oh, you got rid of my stacks? Oh. Yeah, let's go like this. Reloading. Uh-oh. Come on, dude. Wait, does that count? No, I got plenty. I could go. Unless, Jonah, do you want something to drink from Fisherman? I'm okay, thank you, though. Okay, my devouring essence is bugged, it looks like. Just dancing on the floor with that number. No. Those kinetic rockets are really nice. I killed him. Yet again. What?
The echo revives him.
We cannot win this battle, Guardian.
So what do I do?
Victor escapes with Scoreless at his side. You will answer for this failure.
Not failure, Miss Raxkel. We have learned much of the Echo. Vikrul's power rests uneasily in his grasp. There is hope here, Guardian. Let us report to Ido. We must consider our next steps carefully.
Okay, so he's just gone now. Miku dance. Level 100. Alright, well, season pass is done, so. So we need a prismatic build now. I'm eating another fry.
Incredible.
A comic book.
I'll ask the Techians next time I visit the reef.
That's a comic book? This is a duotang. Pocket EMP. How do you just... You just have that? Just... Okay. So we have... Chat, we have an options. And options. We have a few options. We have 4 options for prismatic build. What do you... 1 to 4, what do you think? This one right here is the... None of them are updated for the recent stuff. They're all from like June or like October. 4. What are the names? Titan, Fast Super's Thunder Crash DPS build. Rolls right off the tongue. One Punch, Prismatic Titan. God Mode, Prismatic Titan. And Titan Prismatic Consecration. Number 4. Okay. Fishman, do you got any? One Punch? Okay. So the vote is for 1, is for 2 and 4. Okay. First problem I see. I don't have this shotgun, but it should still work. This one, I do have all this stuff. Hydrate, thank you. And a posture check, thank you. Let's try them both out. So, first we will try the One Punch Prismatic one. I think just any shotgun should work. Like any primary shotgun. At least it should. And tractor cannon, which I believe I already... No, I don't have it. Tractor cannon. And Worm God. So, let's see. This one, it wants this one. Fist. I need to do Shiver Strike. That's correct. Okay. Oh, there we go. So it has that. That there. I need to get more of these. Come on. I don't know why it's so slow in this menu. So for head, resilience should be fine. Maybe bring it down to 2 resilience. Okay. This is... this one. And fist. Otherwise that works. This is... Actually, even if I don't touch this, it's already like a decent stat distribution. You want that? Boom, boom. Okay. So this is the one punch build. What? Worm Gods needs an ornament, man. Like, it needs some help. Do I even have anything that would work for this? The new armor does. Kinda. I just noticed, is that a face in the chest piece? In the center there? That is a face. Huh. I don't know how to make this look good. Like... Like, what do I do to this? That matches the green at least. I'll do that. So... Crafted shotgun. Yeah, do that. I'm sure I'll get something to throw into there. I'm sure of it. Do you see the other tier list I put in chat? I do now. Green shiny Pokemon. Okay. We'll take a small break to do another tier list. If you didn't know, I like green. So. Okay. Bulbasaur. Immediately. There's no change. There's like barely any change. Like, there's not much. Kakuna. C. I like the green. Rattata, it's fine. Sandshrew, I like the green Sandshrew. Most of them I don't think look good. Truthfully. Like the Zubats and a lot of them don't change or look good. Mankey, a little moldy monkey. Like it can't breathe. Its lips are blue, man. Sure. It's a B tier, that's a C tier. I'll put that there. Pale green. It's like a mint. Kingler, I'll put an A. If you told me Kingler green was default, I would believe you. Veggie spaghetti. Kabuto. Kabutops. These two, if you told me they were grass type, I would believe you. It's like a scythe. Dragonite, C tier. Mewtwo. Lazy, bad. Natsu? Natsu? No, Natsu's the fairy tale one. Pseudo-Wudo? B tier. Swinub? S tier. Mostly just D tier, I think. Now. The light blue. These like light blue and green? S tier. That shade? Good. And then it gets lighter color? That's an A tier. A tier. All of them. Black and green? No. A tier. Flygon, I don't like as much. Because of the orange. Baltoy? S tier. Yeah, bronze. It's like the bronze corroded, you know, like the Statue of Liberty. Although I think that's copper. Snivy, it does have the same color. Ooh, almost the same as like Chico's. There's less blue on this one, so I'll put it A tier. Herdier? No. Heard of these nuts. Goated. No change. Crustle. A tier. B tier. Noivern. C tier. Chestnut there, yeah. The white, I like that. This one, I don't mind with the red. But Buzzswole looks like I made it. And I don't like that. Galarian Marinitan. I like it. The Grookey's. Shiny Grookey's. I'll put them all there. Choodle. Eh. Applins. Sprigatito? I think I only like the base form green. Shiny. The rest, I would say, look like this. There you go. That's my list. Quick and dirty. Top tier. Now we go back to trying out this build.
Guess Ido talked you into it, huh?
I have seen more competent escape attempts from hatchlings.
It's not the Guardian's fault. I figured Ido wasn't going to let this go.
And now, back to my cell? Or have I spent your patience at last?
I'll make you a deal. You don't do anything stupid, and in exchange, I won't tell the rest of the Vanguard that their Golden Guardian set you loose.
Hey.
And we all agree to pretend Ikora doesn't already know.
You are not serious.
Very.
Ido thinks you're still capable of doing the right thing.
She is naive.
I'd say hopeful. Maybe. Ido's convinced you can help us figure out how to stop Fikrul. Fact is, we could use some help. So, I'm choosing to put a little faith in you at the moment. As far as the city's concerned, Aramis is missing. I'll handle it. Just don't let me regret it. I'm counting on you here, Guardian. Aramis.
Insufferable fool. And now, I am at your mercy. For the sake of discretion, let us part ways here. I will contact you once I reach Ido's coordinates.
Okay. I like the robotic legs she has. Its prosthetics are good design. I also don't want to walk 30 feet. Does Wormgod even have an ornament? No, it doesn't. Okay. I just Googled. Okay, so for this, it says, punch an enemy, build up stacks of Wormgod. Thunderclap champions. That's doing the punch. Grab orbs of power. Grab your diamond lances and use them. Use transcendent. Use super. Repeat. I don't know what would... I think double secondary should be fine for this. And then we're just using tractor to weaken, which... it'll be interesting. I mean, I might as well run triple shotgun, you know?
Varix would approve, I think.
Ooh, actually, Thresh. Hi, Edo.
Ah.
I really can...
Shotgun frame. Okay, so now I gotta do the exotic mission, but I'm doing that with Moon, so. Alright. How do I do? Oh, okay. Chat, I'm gonna use the bathroom quick. While we get ready for Gambit. Oy. Give me a moment. Ready. What song did I come back to? Ed Sheeran? No. Sure. Aw. Show it. Are we gonna load in? Wait. Oh. Chat. Something interesting has happened in the world of science. So there's a group called Colossal that are working to bring back extinct animals, right? They've added I can't describe science stuff with sexy and I know it in the background. They've been able to isolate certain traits from woolly mammoths in their DNA, and they've put them into mice, which make them fluffier to help them with the cold. So they'll produce thicker hairs and more hair, like more fur and stuff, the way Arctic animals do. Fat metabolism, the way mammoths would have to survive.
Enough fooling around. Vex on the field.
Being able to do this and have the mice live,
Do
and not
me
just
a
like
favor and don't call it Vex milk. Always makes me thirsty.
okay, doing this and having them be able to survive into adulthood
Hold on to something.
and then die of old age
Get ready for a firefight, sister, and drop
is like the
those moats in the bank.
first of like I think 4 steps to getting a mammoth. Now it's just making sure we can go in from that to an actual elephant, which mice and elephants are related distantly. Okay, teleporter.
Hostiles incoming at the garden.
If we put it in a human, that's gonna look like Bigfoot. Huh. But this is like the first step to getting an actual prehistoric creature back.
Incoming on the island. Those moats popped a large blocker on the enemy side. Perfect. You're bleeding moats, sister. Whack the blockers. Incoming at the cave. I spot a high-value target. Give him hell. Large blocker to the other side.
Nice, well.
Shaxx would never let you do that. Enjoy this. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. You're nearly there. Fill the bank. Get that primeval up. Enemy invader is down. You can breathe now.
Okay, I'm liking this. I hate the look of the exotic, but I like the gameplay.
Moats. Ice the blockers. You summoned a primeval. Kill the envoys, then bring the house down.
I don't think I'm the only one using it too. Oh, I tried.
Envoy's in the dirt. Now kill the big guy. Your enemy called up a primeval. Finish this before they do. You're in the lead. Take down that primeval, and this gambit's yours. Invader on the field. Careful. Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame him for trying.
Come on, kill him.
Primeval compromised. Take it out. That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it
There we
down
go.
and take this gambit. You made that look simple.
Okay, I like this build.
Ooh, that's quite the haul, thank you very much. Old Drifter's gonna put these moats to good use. Trust.
So, the other one, I do want to try the other one. So I'll open that up. Okay. So the other one we have to try is this one. Which is the... So that needs Graviton Lance. Okay, that's basically it already. Right. Boom. Tower. Consecration, okay. So we'll have to get it, but we can do that right now. We also need that one. Also to sacrifice. Which... For now, we'll slot that in. But we need consecration, so we'll go get that now. Prismatic. So, this one it has, boom, one fist, heavy, which frees up a spot for strength. That's exactly what I need. No, I'll do discipline. Chest. Close range. Strand damage. Void decay. Do that one. Boom, boom. Okay. So that is the look for this one. Otherwise, that's it. Ooh. No. So we'll do Siva. Maybe not this helmet. Okay. So this one doesn't have a description on how to, like, a gameplay loop, but it should be pretty passive. Ooh, I got a roast beef sandwich. Okay, Jonah, I had an idea, and I want to know your opinion. You order food online from a restaurant. You order a blind box of random things from their menu. Is that a good idea? Or not? I think that would be kind of a good idea. Depends on the restaurant and how picky of an eater you are. Yes. However, I would argue if you're a picky eater, you wouldn't buy the blind box. You know? Yeah, where that's just a place that has it as an option. Like if you went to McDonald's and you're like, I want the blind box, you would get random things off the menu. I'd purchase. I love gambling with my food personally, you know?
Guardian, the Shadow Legion is on the move. Crow reports they're transporting heavy equipment across the Pale Heart, but we don't know to what end. Your metal is needed, Guardian. Find my father's traitor legion and leave them in ruin. Tales of your tenacity never match seeing your battle prowess firsthand. It is why my legions watch your crucible. But
Bottom bun.
this time, I am reminded of stories of not only Guardians, but the lightless, rallying in defense of their homes in the face of insurmountable odds. To strike down an invasion, to free the traveler, to break the witness. This terrain, like a wasteland flattened by battle. I see the cratered ruin of my homeworld in this place. When the Hive invaded, Xivu Arath's steps imprinted death into the streets of every city across Torbottle. But even against the coming Armageddon, we persevere. My armada rose from those flames, as did our coalition.
It's just yapping. I wasn't thinking like bottom bun, like just random bits and parts of food items. I was just kind of thinking like, oh, you get like
Has the task well in hand.
like a triple quarter pounder.
I would hear your counsel.
Although, actually,
Revel in the destruction of your enemies. Your voice pairs well against the gunfire. My voice. I'm not in the mood to entertain Empress. When you call Osiris from his studies, or Eris,
dude, I just want to fight.
the Guardian, even myself, we all attend these operations, despite our mood. You're trying to strong-arm me. I'm succeeding.
You bring up an interesting idea though, Jonah. What if for the blind box, the employees just make a random item based like with what they have there? Like imagine a quintuple quarter pounder. Or just like a Big Mac with 6 patties. I think that'd be kind of cool. Just because like sometimes my mom gets she'll get like a candy blind box from like Japan or something.
You've got this.
And that's always fun. So I'm thinking like an actual food place doing it? Hmm.
The shield has collapsed. Now destroy it.
Yes, ma'am. It's immune. Give me that heavy. Where's the boss?
Guardian, you will not fight alone. I will not stand aside and watch as my father's poisonous legacy defiles this place. I will fight to my last breath.
Right? Damn, okay. Most of the candy is good. Yeah, sometimes there's like a little wasabi thing, and it's like wasabi's not bad, but I think I'd prefer sugar. Let me get that. Little dance.
May they burn forever in fires of their own making.
We're not done yet. Crows intercepted Shadow Legion chatter to and from this outfit. This is a widespread operation.
Then we will find them all and break them one by one. Together.
Empress.
Together.
You should take the lead on this.
No. You are Vanguard Commander. You will lead, and all of Seoul will follow.
Oh, that's a bad area. Oh, that's Strangers. Oh. Alright. Next mission. Run it.
Surely this gives me content creation.
Our intel suggests that the Shadow Legion have set up their light harvesting operation in the mountains, using the storm as cover.
We will flush these cowards out of hiding and trample them beneath our boots.
Send it. Oh. Friends on mine. Oh, Keitel. What's up?
At your side, Guardian. We fight together.
I will withdraw. That area is too dangerous. Let the Guardian handle it.
Or you could join me, Commander.
I think she likes Zavala. Already did this on Hunter yesterday. Damn, okay.
Excellent work, Guardian.
Empress, there's no need for this recklessness.
Recklessness requires impulsivity, but I am in full control of this battlefield, Zavala. Without fear, without hesitation, as you should be.
Pop up. Off we go. That should go away now. Okay, I thought I was gonna go through there. I forgot. Grab. Forward ho. That's fine. Grab that. What's up, nerd? See ya. That was a... I didn't know this was down here. Cool. Thanks for the court. Fuck off, dude.
Keitel, I'm not afraid of the battlefield because I'm lightless. I'm not afraid to die.
I know that. Commander Zavala has never feared death. I wished to see life on your face again. This dour attitude doesn't suit you. I'd rather you be wielding your rage in a shimmering fist.
You might get that wish.
Frozen attendant. I don't know if I like this one as much. Like being surrounded, eh. I think I like this one more. It's a dual secondary, but if I don't miss my jump, it's pretty good. Hello? Is this the one punch one? I'm now using the one punch one. I was using the other one that people seem to like more, but I'm not really feeling that one.
Why here? Of all places.
Guardian, that platform must be brought down. Go!
Can't... Let me up. Get up there. Let me change to a different, what would be better? Fresh? This needs... Yeah, range is the problem. more Thresh. Some more super energy. But yeah, it's way better. You respawned. Okay. Dude. Fuck these turrets. Where? You put me in here? The furthest away from where I need to be? That's fine. Let me over there. How did I die? Me over. There we go.
Zavala, this tiny house. Is this
A memory
Trauma dumping.
of a time long past. A family. Simpler, smaller times.
You dwelled here. I see. My homes were palaces, vast and cold. Nothing so inviting as this. Your memory honors them.
I failed them. My family. Like I failed Taj.
No. Steel your mind against these old wounds. We are so much more than the scars of our failures, Zavala.
Did Eris tell you that?
No, small man. You did. They chose to face insurmountable odds in defense of those they loved. And when we are finished, we will celebrate them together in ways that will shame and awe our ancestors.
I want to know what she means by that. What do you mean in ways that'll shame and awe our ancestors? Need a trace rifle. Hmm. Done eating lunch.
Guardian, be alert. I sense loosened hives swarming to your location. Too many to just be from Luzaku's brood.
Are they coming to help?
That is unlikely.
Then let's see if we can find out what they're up to. I think Mara's right. The loosened hive are setting up to attack the tower. We need to get down there.
Heads up. I've spotted some loosened hive crossing the mountain. It looks like they're on the move, same direction we are.
Mara spotted them too. Headed to the tower. You and Cade be careful out there.
See if you can intercept them, Guardian. The last thing we need is hive light bearers catching us in a pincer.
Should just be you three now.
Figures. Sabathun waited until we were down to kick us.
Isn't that the prevailing style, my sweet flappable friend?
At least it's my style.
What the hell do you think you're doing? The entire universe is at stake. Why are your people attacking us?
Why indeed? Maybe you should ponder that little riddle a bit more. Let it roll around in your pretty little skulls.
You think I'm pretty?
There's more than existence at stake within the Traveler. I'm sure you've so many guesses as to what my motives could be.
I would like one of you to come by, please. Oh, thank you. Come on. You want to actually hit me, please? Thank you. Damn. Come on. Come on. Perfect. Oh, I'm gonna kill you.
Look at you, Guardian, brimming with light and dark, like an overflowing teacup. Not so long ago, some would have called that heretical.
That's enough. We're trying to heal the Traveler. If we lose, so do you.
If my little army is enough to stop you from winning your fight, do you really think you have a chance against something like the Black Fleet?
Yes.
You think you're helping us?
Oh, I've always been helping us. But I'll admit, this little contingency is a tad more selfish than I've let on. Don't worry. We're almost done here.
We don't have time for your games.
Oh, that's all this is, Crow. A game of moving pieces and pretty shapes. But I'm looking beyond this one. Setting the pieces for the next with great anticipation.
Yeah, I'm liking this One Punch one better. Infinitely so.
Welcome to the end, Guardian. Show me how you're going to stop it.
Ooh. Dodge. You missed. You just go away. I'm busy. You could do an arc one, like now. Oh, perfect. Oh.
Not bad, but not good enough. Not yet, anyway. I'll be watching.
Lucent Hive are falling back from the tower.
Trace rifle fusions.
Savathun's brood are going to dig into the Traveler like ticks. We can't fight two wars at once. Not in our state.
Leave the Witch Queen to me. I have a suspicion about what game she's at, and we can't let it distract us.
But... you're sure you've got this?
The Guardian and I can dispense with Savathun's brood. Right now, the Vanguard needs you.
If anything changes, you know I'm here.
I know.
"2017. I just want consecration. Please. Please. Give me a glaive. Gimme. Do I not have a shader on this? I don't. Please. Give me what I need. Please, Bungie, I need this.
It was only a matter of time before Savathun showed herself. She is not capable of letting this moment pass without placing a claw on the scales. For now, she has exactly what she wants. Uncertainty. We will take that from her. Track down her brood and pull back the veil from her plans.
Mara Sab, so eager to spar with gods at the drop of a hat. Aren't you tired of losing to me?
I seem to recall your logic rebuked. Your ghost being imprisoned by the Vanguard. That tastes of anything but loss.
The sword logic was always tarnished. But your bomb logic also went down in flames. Quite spectacularly, if I do say so myself. 2 queens. Failed by ideology. We adapt or die. And it's a new age. Isn't that right, Your Majesty? Do you see it yet? The end of our little game. Buried between memory and material.
Between dark and light. What trinket from the past holds your attention so?
Not a trinket. A perspective. The knowledge of angles. Of
Angles.
And the points at which they end. A convincing argument from Sister Superior, you could say.
Oh. Damn. How unfortunate. Just a second, I'll get to you in a minute. Said just a second.
She couldn't have meant. Guardian, those taken. I need you to focus your efforts on destroying them and releasing their energy. As much of it as you can.
Alright.
Mara, what did you do?
Placed a finger on the scales. The darkness inside of you is surging, like standing on the threshold of being taken. You see how they see. Savathun's plan was never about hiding anything, but revelation. Look for what is out of place, and bend it back. I cannot hold it any longer.
I feel the Traveler's pain too, you know. Without me, the Witness would have swept Saul away a long time ago. We play an unwinnable game, meant to extend on forever. And I've shown you how to change the rules
I need a fusion.
time and time again, without even a thank you.
There will be a day when you've run out your usefulness, Witch. When you will have no greater scheme to protect you from our wrath.
Bum, 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 bum. Ooh. My iridescent beauty.
We must know what is happening here. Guardian, destroy the Taken. I require their power.
Bop.
Guardian, reveal what lies here. I
Oh.
will hold as long as I am able.
Light.
I feel light. But it's out of phase. A light fissure. But it exists in an entirely different state of matter than we can normally perceive.
But the Taken can.
Ah, you figured it out. Just in time. Here they come now.
This one comes to your aid, Guardian.
Thank you, Uzaku.
You need not fight alone.
Perfect. So I know it says tractor cannon. I don't really want to use tractor cannon. Well, if I gotta, but like, eh. Come on, man. Let me just rotate quick. I'm sorry for not talking, I'm trying to focus.
There are fissures of light all across the Pale Heart that exist out of phase with the material world, ones brimming with potential. Now that I know how to find them, I should be able to help the Traveler.
Then we're both getting what we want. How nice when light bearers find mutually beneficial outcomes. You're welcome. And thank you for not interfering as much as you could have.
You grab.
Words spoken on borrowed time. You only live because a threat more pressing overshadows you.
Oh, there's no need to flatter me. You can save your love for later when all of this comes back around.
If you're so interested in helping, call off the Lucent Brood. Help us fight the Traveler's enemies.
Guardians, always wanting more. Don't look a tithing thrall in the maw, little ghost.
I need to finish more of the Shiver Strike. It's not what I need.
It's gotta be one of these two. Please. Jonah, how's Marvel Rivals going?
Guardian, we received a report from Crow that House Salvation are converging on the Cradle.
House Salvation is fractured.
Let me get rid of this.
The devoted here cannot be swayed from the witness's command.
Bad lol.
Mithrax,
Oh.
I can hear the Traveler calling out in pain. Whatever House Salvation is doing, it ends now.
Guardian, a mobile data center lies ahead. It appears to be shielded with a power source near your location. Dismantle their defenses, and I will splice into House Salvation's communications. Together, we will reveal House Salvation's intentions.
Hoi. Oh, hi. I didn't know you were right there. Get a ghost. I think that was a... How much health did that thing have? I'm still in prismatic?
This is not what I expected.
Damn.
House Salvation are trying to tap into the root of paracausal power here.
The tree.
According to their data, the tree regulates paracausal energy flowing through it, both light and dark.
Mod for
They're
boulders?
mapping that flow through the Traveler, looking for vulnerable points.
I've got a copy of the data. Let's move.
What mod? Tell me the mod.
Heroes of the Storm inspired feats. No, that's a name I haven't heard in a while. Are you able to still play Heroes of the Storm? Or is it like, our server's offline? DK?
Mithrax, if I'm reading this data correctly,
Let me
it
open
looks
this.
like we need to get below the tree to its root system.
House Salvation has erected
Huh.
barriers preventing entry,
Interesting.
but their power sources are remote. This technology, it is a hybrid of Elixni and Pyramid design. It carries no spirit, like Scorncraft. It can be disabled.
You don't want to re-download Battle.net just for it? It's fair.
The splice will require time.
Tis fair.
Machines operate by harvesting paracausal energy. Some utilize light, others darkness.
We've seen tech like this before.
Alright, goodbye.
Ever designed to handle one polarity of paracausal energy. Harvest their energy and force it into the machines.
Just ascend. People do need them, I guess. Could have survived if we ran. Shaking my head. Hi, Maple. How you doing, miss? Sorry, good. Hey, I'm petting the dog. There you go.
Are down. Now is our chance.
Go.
I know this Elixni. It's not possible.
Mithrax?
By your light, bring them to justice, Guardian.
Yes, sir. Let me just cause all the lag in the world with this. Fall?
Vanished. The coward has fled.
Mithrax, who was that?
Oh.
A shadow of my shameful life. Stretching out from the past to chase me.
Don't let it rattle you. We've restored the tree's energy flow and kept it out of the enemy's hands. But we can't leave an enemy operative unaccounted for.
Agreed. I propose my House Salvation contacts work alongside your agents. We will hunt this foe together. Elixni, like that captain, have forgotten themselves. After millennia adrift, abandoned, they step within the great machine and choose to despoil this sacred place in service to the one who caused.
So rude. I know, how horrible. That gave me concentration. And now I need, it's that one, I think? No. It, was exactly what I... No, consecration was the other one. This one was... What was that? I might as well do the... I might as well. By the way, check the Instagram thing. There is an Instagram page with the merch.
Guardian, my hidden have turned up some information on the captain who fled the tree. His name
Just
is
FYI.
Cora. He was Aramis's right hand until we retook Seraph Station. After our last meeting, my agents tracked him to Europa. They're rallying a counterattack to retake the tree. We can't risk a setback at this stage in our operation.
Cora does not deserve the rank of captain. Let us do what I should have done long ago.
Long ago? We're with you, Mithrax. Hopefully we can stop him before he draws any more Elixni into this fight.
Oh. Ooh, Prime.
A small suffering for the promise of Reese Reborn can be intoxicating.
That's what the Witness's philosophy does. It takes hope and twists it into a lie.
Guardian, I can disable those shields, but I need you to route access to the Shanks remote control node.
Nice. Put it in. There you go. Okay. I thought those would go for the enemies, not for me. Let me up. Let me up. Let me up.
Mithrax, this seems personal.
Yes. When I plundered with the old crews, my mother was captain. As command passed to me, she remained a specter of power. Violence aged me, and I cut ties with that life. With her. Silent years passed before I learned of a sobering truth. She was long dead, killed by Korra of the House of Winter. And for him, I will redraw my blade.
Alright. Missed completely. Alright. That was a good one. Ooh. Gimme. Did I not do the... Move. Yeah, man. Hello?
I am not proud of that time, Guardians. I have tried to move beyond it, but it seems our pasts are restless beasts.
I've locked away pieces of my past as well. To protect myself and others. Youth is chaotic. But if we command that energy, mold it into something better, like you and I've done in the city.
Yes. Like we will continue to do in the future.
But for now, I think we can manage a few secrets from the past.
I don't know why you're stopping. There you go. Yeah, man. You got it. Keep going. Keep going. Keep. Oh. Yeah, man. But it was there. It became hostile, which means it's time to shoot it. Oh, I gotta go that whole way again. Crouched, I'm still faster than you. And you respawn. Please hurry. Is it good to kill now?
Korra, I am Mithrax, son of Enax, and I am your end.
There you are.
Do you have nothing to say for yourself?
Probably not. Hey, what's up, Ryan? How you doing, man? It's fine, Tuesday afternoon. Punch. I hope you are well. Go get him.
Answer me!
Damn.
Silence.
There wasn't much of Korra left in there. It looked more like one of the witnesses' hollowed out vessels.
I wanted
Brang, how long are you keeping that name?
Mithrax delivered judgment upon Korra. Now, at least, it is done. Rest, spirit of Enax.
3 weeks?
Your son has avenged you.
Put your mind at ease, Kell of Light. You can celebrate this victory. Thank you for sharing her story.
Many in her salvation still require our aid. And I could... Oh, this brush with my youth brings my daughter to mind. Her hopes, her ambitions. There are many who would prey upon them. Any who would twist her kindness.
Let me
She'll
add
find a
Keck.
path, just like we have.
Let me add a good old Keck.
I hope
Do we have a Keck emote? I thought we did.
we'll guide her as well. She
Oh, we have a
holds
few.
the great Ikora Rey in the highest respect.
You have my word.
Cool. Banger. Alone in the dark. Is there any? What are the memories I got? Don't think I'm gonna do Gambit right now. Let's go see Banshee. Banshee, then Ada. Drifter. Ah. I have to look at what my Titan Arc build was. There's a lot of Titan Arc builds. Maybe we, next week we see what's available and we fix it. We change it a little. I see one that uses Lord of Wolves, and I kind of want to try that one. Cross had a Cross had a Infinity Knives with Skyburners. Smart man. I knew it.
Perhaps a barter is warranted, Guardian. I was wondering.
We'll see if there's anything good.
I see your problem.
Once stuff opens up next week.
For now, though... Honestly, I think my arms work for this. 2017, yeah, that's fine. 2050.
Weren't you just here, Guardian?
Oh, almost got rid of that.
Don't stop fighting. We all appreciate it.
Been live for 6.5 hours.
It's yours. See you next
Gambit
time.
Threader.
Perhaps.
Gambit Narc, damn. What damn? Yeah. Ads are... I was gonna say ads are about to start, but I figured, you know. I like the mint.
Turns out it was a long girl in the soup all this time. Honest mistake.
Long stream today? Yeah. I mean, I knew it was gonna be long. That was kind of the point.
You ready to ship out? There's enemies of humanity to shoot. The line between light and dark is getting thinner every day. Keep walking that line, kid. Nothing like a common enemy for bringing people together. Spite is the glue that binds us.
I wish I had a better thing for this.
Looks like we made it through after all.
Reload speed? Yeah.
Surprised. You know I always bet on you.
There we go. That's a better one. Alright, chat. I did kind of just run 3 minutes of ads because we were at the end. I'm thinking we raid out to someone because I got some stuff I gotta do before I make food for everybody. My brother and I have to take care of some boxes. So I'm gonna send us over to Cyanide.
Nothing like a common enemy.
I'll see you all tomorrow.
Bringing people together. Spite is the
Go eat, go drink, go get some rest. Follow, maybe sub to the stream if you're ever so willing. Yeah, Discord and VODs are down below. I'll see you all tomorrow. Noon to 4, MST. But have a good night. Go be good in size chat. I'll see y'all later.